Hi. Howdy, everyone. Today is the beginning of a new playthrough. We're starting SMT 5 Vengeance today. This will be covering the Canon of Vengeance route, which is the new route added to the game. If you are interested in seeing Canon of Creation, we did that way back when the game launched. The original game. It's all documented. It's over on the YouTube channel. You can find it there in the archives. With that said, we're gonna drop right into it, because if you have any experience with SMT, you know that the first zone takes 1,000,000 years to get through. And I don't know how much they changed. So we need to do that fast. With all that said, we're gonna jump right into it here real quick today. So thanks for coming out in advance to everyone. And for anyone who chooses to stick around on this trip, I know the game's not gonna be very interesting right out the gate. Thank you. I'll see you on the other side. Okay? Bye bye. Whoa. I can escape this menu that is meant to protect us from the opening cutscene, as the opening video has a bunch of cutscenes from the new route in it that I don't want to see. Select the difficulty of the game. This will only influence the game's battles, and story will be unaffected. You can change it at any time. You cannot choose hard later on. There is another difficulty, by the way. It's safety. You have to download safety separately. They do not they do not allow you to have safety normally. This is a work of fiction. Remember, if you don't agree to it being a work of fiction, you are not allowed to play the video games. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? The Manyoshu. Atlas presents. This game has been up-resed, but some of the PNG textures still look like shit.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final futile hours in this doomed world?
Everything sucks, and then you die.
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
What is this? A passing soul? this is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
They got a naked man floating there. Or girl. It don't really matter to us.
Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
Why?
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Yeah. Cause that's how you get to the new plot line. If you did not notice, we are at a literal crossroads of destiny. They think they're so clever.
Thank you.
You have freed the new Atlas girl.
Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
We can only pray that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
Okay. In Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, how the narrative plays out is largely determined by whether you take the girl's hand at the beginning of the game. The canon of creation is the original story of Shin Megami Tensei 5. The canon of vengeance is the newly added story. Okay. You chose canon of vengeance. Do you want to start? Yeah. I'm surprised that they did that instead of it just having it be a menu choice at, like, the main menu.
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire. So anyone who's been putting it off, better get on that.
Okay. Bum bum. We don't actually have a first name, but the title will do. Eon. Yeah, that'll work. Damn human concepts.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups.
So this is all the exact same. As expected, I don't think we're gonna see many major changes immediately. Students are advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. You can talk to anyone by pressing X. Pressing triangle on the field allows you to open the menu. Saving in the field is possible. You can press left on the D-pad at any point. Oh, that feels wrong. You could do that if I remember right in 4A2. God, that's fast. Oh, this game feels wrong running at this high of a resolution. We went back and we beat the late game secret boss to do the true end route of the original game last night because we had never done it. So this is some like insane whiplash.
Hey there.
I want to know who the biggest name in the school is. It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuda, the honor student from Class B. I guess he's the best we got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girl, it had to be Tao Isanokami, right? She's smart, great athlete, nice. She's got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, and I'm nice. Yeah, but do you got it all? The students are too busy talking. It doesn't seem like you can walk home with them.
Hey!
Speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently this shadow came right at her.
Huh?
A shadow? What do you mean?
Well,
That's how she described it. She said it was some kind of black fog that tore her bag up. But apparently some girl wearing a Saint Marina High uniform. That's new. No way, that sounds like something out of an anime. The students were too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them.
Hey.
Hey, you saw you talking to that geek from the next class over? What was his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah, he's making videos trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Oh, right, that stuff about the invisible guy with a knife makes you wonder if that story is real. Yeah, it seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher in the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? These students are busy talking. There we go. This yellow signal on the mini-map you can see will be displayed whenever you can
Everything
go
all
to
right?
the main objective. These guys look fucked up in high resolution because they were meant to be incredibly low resolution background NPCs with no faces. Gonna walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. Can't find anyone else? Maybe you should do the same, huh? You decided to get going home as well.
Hey, you heading back alone?
God, his fucking popped collar looks so fucking bad. Yuzuru Atsuta.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
You got it. Or not. We'll see. Alright. So, we have been told one thing in specific. So, your alignment in the original SMT game for 5 didn't really matter. You could pick to do whatever you want. All it changed is whether you had to pay like 100,000 Maka to do a side quest. So it was kind of irrelevant. Apparently you can't get away with that anymore from what we've been told, and your choices do matter. Do we want to walk alone with this pathetic group of humans? No. We don't know what the plan is
come on.
here
We don't want the girls to walk home alone.
for how we're gonna go about it, but we'll
hey,
see.
you two! Over here!
Our nature dictates we should probably actually do law, but there's never been a single well-written law plotline in the entirety of SMT.
Hey there.
Hey, Miyuzu.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh?
Hey, Miyazu, maybe you'll get to do
guess.
more in the actual plot this time instead of
We're
getting
the only family we've got. I don't think
shoved
it's
to
that
the side
strange to
about
look out
halfway
for my
through the
little
game
sister.
and then being part of a side quest later.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
Now that side quest in the original game was required to get the true ending, but she sure didn't do anything for the actual plot. He lives not too far from here in the Jonin High School dormitory, along with other students. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. So, in case you don't recognize this This overworld map is a little callback to the very beginning of SMT3, if I remember right, which you're going to see a lot of. This is basically a soft sequel to 3. A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rate going up, random assaults across the city happen at the same time. People online says it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough, blaming it on monsters, I'd laugh out loud if I could. Da da dum bum. Cops. The pigs. They're running.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something?
Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like
you can
they've
see her
almost found
skirt
me,
clipping
I
through
wake
her
up,
jacket just a little bit
and I keep having that dream
in certain
every
animation
night,
frames.
kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It
I'm
would
sure
make
that's
sense
it.
since
Something going on?
looks like.
Yeah, big
Here,
murders,
I'll
probably.
go check it out.
Some crazy guy with a knife because guns aren't legal. Seems like something's happened at the station. Tire black is blocked by a blue sheet. It doesn't look like you can pass through. I heard someone got eaten.
Huh?
Tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. There's blood everywhere. I gotta record this. It's gonna blow up online. It's like something's happened. Onlookers are talking about it. Oh. Well, there's new girl. No, I don't care about that. There we go. Mysterious girl. And she's gone. You tried to talk to her, but the girl paid you no heed and left.
Huh?
No plot for you yet. Another murderer. This one's just as brutal as the others.
I'm sorry, but there's been an
There's been-
incident inside.
Oh,
You'll have to take an alternate route.
thank you.
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere.
Okay.
And Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know
Yeah,
he's
sure.
always looking after me, but I get worried about him too. Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Dude. Those people that focus on all the blood and the body or whatever's left of it. I thought I saw a shadowy figure running away, but I'm not sure. Am I the only one who noticed? Oh, but then these high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses? It's lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break.
Hey there!
You're from Jonian High? Yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. Back out we go. Alright. This place been getting so dangerous. Huh? The station's closed off. I saw a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel with a low ceiling. I wonder, is there really something creepy lurking around that tunnel? I passed by this girl in short hair, but didn't recognize her uniform. This
All right.
low-ass tunnel.
So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Ichiro Dazai, this nerd who is easily influenced.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here too.
Yep,
Looks dangerous.
that's because it is. You literally just hit your head.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Hey, what are you doing here?
That's a good question. But it's actually a public tunnel, so you can't ask that. Using the tunnel is the answer. You see, it's pretty easy to figure out what.
Long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
You guys love the Bible?
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
Lucifer traveling around the multiverse and being like, hey idiots, eat this.
Bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Garden of Eden. Alright. So,
Humans, you curious creatures
as
infused
you know in
with
SMT,
precious
the
knowledge.
god of law always sucks ass.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
And we're back. Ah. Watch out, guys. A level 7 demon's wandering around here somewhere. They're gonna get you if you're not careful. That one's even lower. It's level 6.
How can this be? A human walks among us.
Cute detail, by the way, for anyone
This
who
is no
didn't
place
know.
for one such as you.
This angel design
shall
that's
grant
new
you
with the like
sanctuary.
flowing, fluffy, like brown hair.
Fortunate an angel of Bethel found
The
you.
voice actor
Were
for
it
it
an
is
agent of chaos in my
Jonathan
stead, you may not
from
be alive.
SMT4, who was
Remain
the
calm
law,
and keep
the law
still.
guy in 4.
You will be safe momentarily.
If I'm remembering my voice is right. Okay, I need to go sit down now. What? Da 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 da. It feels weird getting to see like the actual like texture the outfit has on it instead of it just being like a flat low resolution outfit. Oh, there's a little street sign over on the left. That's cute. How many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decided to move onward for now. So if you immediately look up, that should look very familiar once again if you've played 3 at all. And that's very much just visually on purpose. It's not supposed to be the same thing, but that's what they're going for. We won't mention that every time it pops up, because if we do, we'll be here saying it for the entire game. Watch out, level 7 demons. Literally, that's Damon.
Target confirmed.
Kill. Yep, killed. Hey, Aogami.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
These both mean the same thing, so it's kind of pointless, but slap that hand. Wow, 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 wow. We are transmogrifying. Alright, let's fucking kill some demons, baby. His ass is dead. We don't actually have the ability to do that normally. But, you know, pretty cool.
So, the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then,
I don't actually remember if the light and dark line was in the original. Alright, let's kill the fuck out of this guy. Can you hear me?
You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness.
Doesn't really look much like you outside of the hair color and the eye color.
Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Alright, so, basics, just shut the fuck up, tutorial. Basics for SMT, turn-based game. All of your skills require MP in this one. Sometimes physical skills require HP, but not in this game. Skills has everything you need except for... It's gonna force me to attack. Skills has everything you need except for item usage and switching demons. You can also guard from the main menu if necessary. Every demon has their own affinity. The affinities work similarly to Persona if you've played that. The main difference is that the press turn system attack exists. Basically, every time you strike an enemy's weakness in any way, shape, or form, you gain an additional turn, which means the little thing up there next to player turn, the little sigil will glow bright. You can gain an additional turn. If you pass, you also gain an additional turn. If you guard or attack without hitting a weakness, you do not get a turn. And in fact, you lose that turn entirely, meaning if somebody else gets a press turn, you can't get that one back. In essence, you can get up to 8 actions a turn if you play wisely enough. However, it also applies to the enemy, who can gain 8 attacks per turn if they also play wisely enough. Now, this is also dependent on your party length. So as long as we have 4 members in our party, that will go up to 4 actions up top. Outside of that, you can also get crits, which will let you also gain press. Now this guy's weak to lightning, so as you'll see, you get another turn. So the main gameplay contrivance for this basically is that outside of that, there are 2 idealized playstyles for dealing damage, which are magic user and physical user. A magic user focuses on targeting enemies' weaknesses to gain as many possible press turns as possible, whereas a physical user typically gives up additional press turns to guarantee 1 massive critical hit with absurd damage. So basically, do you want to be a nuke or or do you want to be a machine gun is what you're looking at. The other stats are of course important, but that's typically what your usual builds will go for are. And depending on the game you're playing, whether or not that build will be good is questionable. Luckily in 5, both are very valid. You leveled up. I'm just gonna get Vit for now. Vit is determines how much damage you take and how much HP you have.
Hostile targets eliminated.
Or at least it gives you a bonus. You usually get HP just by leveling up. Hey, where the fuck are we?
This place is what is now called the Netherworld.
The Netherworld.
It seems its demon inhabitants were targeting you.
Demons?
Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demon. Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
Thank you.
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons.
I see.
Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
You got it. I would never want to be human. Pressing the thing in the center of a PlayStation controller, because the icon always looks like shit for that, it gives a much wider view of the area. This can be used to provide info when the minimap isn't giving you enough information. Also, if there's a specific location you want to aim for, set a marker. So I barely used this in the original game. The map is also there. I just found it much easier to just run around. Now Hobino can move at great speeds. Hold L2 or R2 and use left stick to dash. Pressing L2 or R2 at the same time will allow you to dash without having to hold an input down. Try moving freely about your destination. That feels different. I'm pretty sure you could just hit in left stick.
You seem worn out from
in
that
the first
battle.
game.
Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
Okay.
This world is filled with Magatsuhi,
Magatsuhi is a thing from Nocturne, by the way, which is SMG3.
The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
There they are.
Were you able to see them? Yes.
They're Magatsuhi crystals.
Magatsuhi can give us
This is a
strength as well.
tutorialization. Pick them up when you see them.
Don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
Alright, there are 3 types. Green gives HP back, red gives Magatsuhi back, yellow gives MP back. That's all you need to know. Hey Legion, he's dead. So is that Legion. Floto, Snow, and that's Grim Helka. It's a lot of Legions actually in here. Legion's kind of a loser though, so. Here. Let me slightly adjust real quick. I try not to block stuff when I can, but let's move slightly there so you can see the HP bars will be important. In combat at least. You'll come across various obstacles. Press circle to jump. Pressing circle here and then holding it will let you climb. Actually, I don't even think you gotta hold it. No, it just does it. These golden objects, you can see them on the mini-map as well, are chests. They're littered all around the place. Down.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Isn't that Tokyo
I've heard that
Tower?
This place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
Is humanity dead?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man.
Okay.
All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. 2 great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
Megami can't explain anything.
Young man, perhaps if
Go
we
to
return
Tokyo
to the
Tower.
last location in my memory,
Going with Megami's suggestion seems the best course of action. Lay of the land has been accepted. These are main story quests. There are also side quests. You can check both of them in your inventory by going here. We can carry 6 demons at the start, but we don't got no demons yet. Forgot they show you Magatsuhi skills already. So you see the little bar up above the right side of our party that says Magatsuhi? When that fills, you can activate a skill. Depending on the type of demons in your party, different skills become available. Oh, we have Magatsuhi Spring by default. Okay. Down we go.
After comparing
It's a
this
ley
blue
line
color
found.
of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line.
It's a location
ley
of
line
spiritual
found is a
energy.
point from which the Earth's energy overflows. Not only can it heal those who touch it,
This
but it can
was your
also
old
instantly
save
teleport
point,
one
as
to
well
another
as your
location.
shop and your place where you could fuse demons. In this version of the game, they've made it so you can save anywhere, but you can still only do demon stuff and buy from the shop from here. Unlike in, say,
sustained
4
in your
and
previous
4A, when
battle,
you could do it from
I
anywhere.
recommend you verify its healing
For demons.
capabilities.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you?
Hey!
Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What
He's
with
stuck
the
up on
riffraff
his
out
chair.
there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense 2 spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Keeper of the Cadaver's Hollow, boss of the Mimon, Gustav.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course. So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we?
Okay, so we noticed something immediately that's kind of crazy. They did not upscale the old cutscenes. The difference in texture between Gustav and in the cutscene just now and Gustav here is absurd.
And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the maca. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
What'll it be? There's not actually much of a reason to buy much for now.
Looking to
We
buy.
will take a spyglass though.
Say, need anything? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So I'm rather taken
Do me a little
with the
favor.
human knickknacks and relics of yore. So I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Mimon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes they give up the
They're
search and
stupid
do
as hell.
whatever they please. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded.
His VA work is so good.
Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
So,
Oh, yes, of course.
so
Here,
so
allow me to show
Mimon
you
are
the
your
ins
basic
and outs of
collectible
the
for the
ley
game.
line
There's
fount.
like over 100. You get really good rewards the
can
more
use
you
the
get.
flow to heal
They'll
you
start
if
as
you
simple
fancy.
rewards, but they get much better as they go. They aren't too bad to find, and usually by the time you finish an area, you can find an NPC that you can pay to show you where all the Mimon are, in case you missed
But
any.
I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his reign.
Leyline founts can be found throughout the Netherworld and provide services such as healing or traveling to the Cadaver's Hollow. Other services become available as the game progresses. Leyline founts make for good checkpoints when exploring the Netherworld, so be sure to activate any you
There
come
was an
across.
unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Mimon, as we were asked.
You got Horedo Bead. You got Gleam Grenade. There we go. Wait, hold up. Chronicle Deeds is still here? That's a little weird, but okay. I guess you can still save from there if you want. So what are these items? These were ones they gave to you. Horedo bead, slight HP recovery to all allies during battle. It's not consumed during use. That could be useful, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Weak almighty attack to all foes. Item is not. Never using that. The other one maybe if things get dire, but fucking a cheat button that is just AoE almighty.
Could that be one of the Memon we were told about?
I mean, this is a Memon. Gustav wants his backpack. No fine Yalek. Okay. So it's important that you get these guys because they give you glory. And there's a few ways to get glory. But you'll get quite a few for this. Find Memon or you glory. You have no use for this. Its purpose is given later on. It's your currency to unlock special altercations for and abilities for Nahobino.
Found a Memon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
Gustav rewards you with various items. Omoraki's essence.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon. Power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the ley line fount in Mita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure.
So we can actually look here. So starting from 5, we can get a starter healing set. Elemental Talisman, Neko. So as you can see, these are kind of basic. If we go down to the bottom, Lakshmi Bai's Essence, Gospel, Siegfried's Essence, Large Glory Crystals, Sutra, Large Glory Crystals again. Gospels are just straight up levels. Advanced healing sets. They give you a lot of EXP items and unique items that let you buy talismans and stuff. Always just a good thing to pick up, basically. No, we actually have to get a little further in, I think. If I remember right, in the original game, right here was where you could fight Matador. Oh, that's weird. Do you see that? Look directly in front of us on a straight line. As we move, more sand texture is spawning into the world. Like it's browning the road in front of us on the highway. That's a weird one. Never seen that before. Yeah, and it's only visible on the road. Huh. Alright, there should be a Memon right here. Alright. So if you ever see one of these, this is how you get relics. Don't ask why all the relics are inside of that. Inside of a vending machine, but don't worry about it, it's okay. We have to come around the other side for that. It is now the full moon.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal.
Yes.
It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld.
We should recruit demons. Talk to demons in a fight to recruit them. Alright. Here we go. So. Talk. You started talking to the demon. Whoa, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Hey, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question, so make sure you answer in a way that'll make me happy. Do you think I'm cute? Yeah. Thanks. Well, let me ask you one more question. Do you want me to join you? I do. I wouldn't mind giving it a thought, you know. But demons won't join you for free. Gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or maca. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. I want a life stone. Well done. I'm happy to join you. You'll be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating. But demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go as easily as it did with me. And by that I mean, shit's random. Good luck. Even if you mess up, don't worry. Just hang in there.
Nice to meet you.
Dum bum dum dum bum 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 bum. So they gave you Pixie immediately because she has a heal.
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Up to 3 demons can fight alongside Nahobino in battle. The more demons on your side, the less demanding a battle will become. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. Now that your transformation to Nahobino has occurred, various functions of the menu are accessible. Pressing triangle displays the menu. So if we go into party here, she has Dia and Patra, and I believe if she levels up, she gets on. Yep. Alright, now, we want to get to these slimes before the full moon goes away.
There is a demon up ahead. When confronting demons,
you click the melee button, which is square, to attack.
In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
By pressing square to attack a demon symbol, you will enter battle with that demon. Take the demon by surprise and you'll earn an initiative. If the demon takes notice of your attack, then the initiative will be decided by chance. Battles will often play out in your favor if you gain the initiative, so remember to strike first. Bam. So, typical stuff. The moon is still full. So a neat thing, if you fuck up negotiation, demons will either leave or they'll attack you. So a good thing to do if you want to be extra safe is to just attack. Just kill one of them. There we go. Alright. Enemy turn. Man, as you can see, slime is not a big deal. Start talking to the demon. The moonlight shining down makes me feel like a king. A demon king. The demon seems to be in good spirits. Could this be because of the full moon? Want me on your side, huh? I'm feeling kind of generous. Let's see here. I want some of your MP. Okay. Give me 58 maca. Yeah. Now that's tasty. Call me foul slime. Pleasure's all mine. So slime is weak to all the basic elements. So he's really not a very good party member. But you know, it's the very beginning of the game, so we don't have many options. And not a lot of stuff is gonna have magic yet. Revival bead. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're back. Ugh, let me get settled back into my little chair here. Alright. Where were we? Fortunately, it's no longer the full moon.
Young man.
As a prototype, I've outfitted with a sky view function. This will grant you access to an orbital satellite and give you a better view of your surroundings. That's silly. Use this to your advantage should you ever get lost. This is one of the new features that they added. So, if we click up, you can see the location of enemies, talk points, treasures from an aerial view. If an enemy is red like that, it means they've aggroed on us. Alright, let's kill Preda. Alright. I just straight up missed. That sucks ass. That's a problem. Ow. Okay. Heal, please. Thank you. You started talking to the demon. Demon is trying to leave. What do? Stop them. Really go that far to stop me, huh? See what you got. Show me the goods. Let's see. Hand over a shitload of your HP. Okay. 3 Amrita soda. Don't have that. Over 120. Yeah, there we go. Feels great. I'm Haunt Preda. He's got a little dangling now. Alright, we have to go back to the leyline font. Because we don't have access to anything that revives yet. So we gotta go pick slime up off the ground. Because he almost exploded. Healing us wouldn't be an issue. But, we should actually use Dia here. Because it'll be cheaper to get the MP back than to get all of our HP back. There we go. That is more expensive than I would have liked, but that's fine. Off we go. Oh yes, we actually have to resummon. That's correct. There we go. Hey! I'm doing good so far. Bum 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 ba-dum. So the correct path is that way. We're gonna go this way first here though, because there's a side quest we can pick up. And we want to run around the back of this building. There we go. What? And pick up. Preta's essence. Can't really do anything with that just yet. I go in here. Go around the side. We go up the side of the building for this one, I think. Yeah. So just run and jump. I clicked the wrong button because I was playing this on Switch for the original game. So you can pick up extra pixies here if you want. That's where they're hiding, but there's not much reason to do that yet. Hey man, I'm a Moke. This is a dead end. Too bad for you. Want to get past here, go back to the fork in the other road. There's a big train. Okay. So we want to go in here. And there is some demons we need to talk to on the left.
Young man, However, they don't appear to be dangerous.
You can get subquests by talking to the right guys. Everyone here's fucking hungry. You're late. Wait, I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving. Oh, thanks. If you spot them, tell them to get their asses back pronto. Make sure they bring food. So Praetas are cursed with a never-ending hunger. So they are always going to be starving no matter what. Now there is a treasure in here, if I remember right. And if you try and get it, like 6 slimes jump down on your ass. So let's... like that. That's fine though. So, the first time we played through this game, another threat has appeared. The first time we played through this game, we did a magic build, so we're probably going to go with some kind of strength-based build in this one. Consecutive encounters. I believe these are actually new for this game. I don't believe those were in the first one, even though they're a thing in most games. Grasping speed. After defeating an enemy, another demon might appear to continue the battle. This fight will become tougher than usual, but winning grants you additional Maka and EXP, as well as a higher likelihood of items dropping. Consecutive encounters are more likely to occur when fighting in areas where many demons are gathered. Stay vigilant. Let's use our critical skill. Every attack, including magic, will be crits. Magic cannot normally crit. Another threat has appeared. Luckily, it's still our turn. The turn order did not end, which means we have all of our buffs still from that turn, and it has reset. Which means we can continue to just stomp through them. Another threat appeared. Fucking killed them all. As you can see, very much worth doing that. You level up. Allocate your points. Zan and Rakukaja, so she's done. So I got bored of this, and yeah, take it. Medicine. Bufu. Power is all that matters. And life drain. This one's a doozy. Gastoma, Poisma. Okay, thanks, idiots. They didn't want none of that. They just saw all their homies get fucking taken out. Alright. Oh, there's a Memon over here. Focus too much on Relic. Make Memon hard to find. Let's just do this. Get some of our MP back. Let's head on over. Dum bum. Alright.
Whoa, wait a sec! You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know?
Found the
Trust me.
boys.
Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Who are you?
Time for a really funny bit.
You think you can snatch away our prey? What damn you starving out here? So I guess we'll be slapping you
On the menu too. Here they come. Alright. Demons will gradually build up my... I already explained this. Alright. Luckily they're not really a threat. Also, we have access to window. There we go.
That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do?
Huh? What? You're really just gonna ignore a little cutie like me? Turn your back on me and you're gonna miss out! Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
She cares a lot. The demon in the kimono left. That. And attack this chicken. There we go. Started talking to the demon. I'm in a real pickle. Will you give me what I want? Sure, but not for free. Give you something too. What do you want? A friend. Friends have the kind of thing given to you. You gotta make them yourself. Just didn't know it? Then there's no wonder you don't have any friends. Damn. Oh no, slime. So even if you fail, unless the enemy specifically leaves, you can just talk to them again. You stink like a human. I'm not supposed to talk to humans. I'm a protagonist. That's good for you maybe, but that means you see me as some kind of side character wuss. Pixie stepped forward to defuse the situation. You really want to talk, huh? I guess I'll play along. I want to get to know you better. How about we shake hands? Sure. Shook hands with the demon. A piece of paper was left in your hand. It says, too bad. Start talking to the demon. What will you do? Oh, scared you, didn't I? Probably because I'm so intimidating. Come on, give me something good, scaredy cat. I want a ton of your HP. Okay. Guess that's enough. I'm Raptor Onmoraki. Let's have some fun, yeah? So yeah, if you can get a demon alone, the level of threat that they usually showcase isn't as high as if you just started to straight up talk to them anyway. As you can see by us literally talking to that guy 3 times in a row.
Young man.
Something peculiar over there. Let's take a look. Appears to be a proto-fiend husk, an Algami type like myself. I can't be certain due to the damage of my memory, but this might be an ally who once fought us alongside us in the past. Judging from the degradation, repairs would be difficult, but we may still be able to salvage some of its remaining power. By examining Algami husks in the Netherworld, you can obtain Algami essences. These essences can be used in the same way as demon essences. The abilities of these husks can offer vary by location, and some may provide powerful skills. So examining any you find is recommended. You can re-obtain essences from husks you already examined after a certain amount of time. Oh, that's nice. They made it so you can get stuff back. Because I'm pretty sure these were one and dones originally. Which was a bit of a problem because they're incredibly important ones. And there's some food lying around here. Guys of the cave are waiting for me? What are they going to say when they find out I don't got nothing? Oh yeah, another of us ran off to be guided by a goddess or whatever. Wonder if he's alright. He said the goddess is around here somewhere. Right. If I remember right, chest here. Slime is now scared of us because we're too strong. And if we go back even further, Memon. You got 5 glory. Bum, bum, bum. That zone, I'm pretty sure didn't exist in the original. Not sure how we'll get up there, but...
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold?
Yeah.
Let me see your face.
Alright, here we go.
At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me.
Unfortunately, Mito is not in this game. But we do get a cool new character here.
Of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Hey, Sophia, ruler of the world of shadows.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide. You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
Hood. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Sees you're already in possession of an essence. Use Apotheosis and accept that essence into your being. World of Shadows offers an option under Apotheosis called Essence Fusion that allows the teaching of skills to both Nahobino and his demons. Try learning some skills of an essence in your possession. Form an essence fusion. First, select the target you want to merge the essence into. You can choose the Nahobino or a demon ally to inherit the power of essences. Once you've selected a target, find which essence you wish to use. As you browse through essences, their provided skills on the other information will be displayed on the left side of the screen. As you determine which one you are to use, there are no limits to the amount of essences, so perform as many fusions as you'd like. Increase max HP and MP by 30. Weak physical attack. Agi. Best shield bite. Weak physical attack. Greater effective critical. We're gonna grab Petra for now.
How is this?
So that we have a stronger physical. I swear this one had more, but Tarunda and Rooted Soul will be good to have for now. Especially since we can just get these back at any point. Although it feels kind of cheating to put that on you. Like, that shit's a little strong. Alright, forestall.
You wish to
Empowering cheer. And that's all we're gonna get for now. Because we're about to get more.
Well, well, made it to Mita's ley line fount, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fount in no time flat. See for yourself, eh?
Ley line crossing has been registered. You can fast travel between ley line founts. That's not supposed to be here. The angels are dead. It appears as though they were torn apart by sharp claws.
This is...
Alright, up here. Hey, little guy. Found 5 Memon. Return back to Gustav. Let's pick this up. And then we'll be on our way.
Naturally, I mean, if it's a fair price, you...
This is the cell relics to him.
Very nice.
You got 3 life stones, 3 medicine, 3 Amrita soda.
Looking to say. Say. Needing.
Say.
Perchance.
Thanks.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Yep. So you want to, first of all, this one's required. You always want to kill these. And also now we're going to bitch a little bit about a change that was made specifically to this game. This is basically the only time we're going to do it. But we are going to do it. So in the original, abscesses cast a fog of war over the entire map and mini-map surrounding them in like a circle that's like this big. And they just removed that for no reason. It didn't really do anything wrong. And in fact, it only prioritized getting to the abscesses, which you always wanted to do anyway, because new Nahobino skills are locked behind beating them. And it encouraged you to explore the map to actually get to them. And now they just are kind of a thing that's sitting around that you can fight, I guess. It's not a big deal, but it's like, come on, you don't have to do that. Just jump around here. There we go. Mandragora sighted. If you actually want to pass. On Rocky.
Let's go.
I forgot. Raise up Nahobino's defense. Pass. Fire. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So if you crit with a crit is determined by your luck for physical moves, and your agility determines your chance of hitting. Bestial Bite in particular will do more damage if you crit. We're not actually going to get very many good physical moves for a little bit, but we will eventually. I usually always default to doing a magic build in SMT, which is why we want to mix it up a little bit. Which is kind of funny because I know a lot of people usually just run Fizz, because physical has the benefit of being able to ignore most resistances, as most things don't resist physical. So, agility increases chances to gain the initiative, your escape rate, your hit rate, and your evasion. Luck increases probability of chance-based results. So like, I think that's crits, talking to demons, etc., etc. We're going to give ourselves 1 extra to agility. Huldimpa. There it goes. Abscesses, Art of Essences, Divine Garrison, 1. Divine Proficiency, 1. Demon Proficiency, 1. Recovery Mastery, 1. Support Mastery, 1. Many of these are incredibly important to get. Like, immediately. You want a lot of these.
Listen.
The miracles you have awakened to are the embodiment of God's will. By destroying the abscesses that encroach upon Da'at, the power of your miracles have been kindled within you. However, that alone is not enough to wield the miracles. Requires spiritual power known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power scattered across the realm of Da'at. By gathering this power and offering it here, you can harness the miracles to act as both your sword and shield. If you are determined to obtain them, then enact Apotheosis and take the power that you desire. Art of Essence 1 allows an additional skill. This is very important. Demon proficiency. Increase demon allies skill slots by 1. This is very important. Divine proficiency. Increase Nahobino's slots by 1. Very important again. And Divine Garrison. Increase demon stock by 1. And then these are all useful, but not necessarily to us. Support mastery you basically always want, but the other stuff we're not going to worry about too much. You have to pick and choose a bit more if you're doing a magic build, because ideally if you're a magic user you want more coverage. Memon moments. Let's pick him up. Hey little guy. Thanks for the glory. There is alternative ways of getting glory besides the Memon that we should come across pretty soon.
Huh?
Long time no see.
You remember me, don't you? Of course you do.
Hey. I don't care about you though. Look at that little dude hanging.
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
Yeah, I'm good.
I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so...
Yeah, I'll take the bead. I'm not gonna say no to a bead.
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out. Maybe, if you want, I can find even more for you.
Thank you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. All right, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
She's so desperate. All right.
May I have a moment?
So this is a new gimmick for Vengeance. It's a Magatsu Rail, a concentration of spiritual power that you can use to reach another location. If you are attempting to navigate an unexplored area, I recommend traversing where they may lead. We didn't voice this section. Press X near it to activate it.
Hey!
Well there, pal, I wouldn't go past here if I were you. Don't you see those dead angels? There's a real beastly demon. If you get caught by those sharp claws, you'll end up like them. This information could be useful. Even if it proves false, we should be prepared. Oh, they're setting up the shadow that we fought earlier, but they're actually adding it way earlier in the game. In the original, the first boss isn't actually fought till you're like between 4 and 6 hours into the game, depending on how you're doing. And I think about it, this place wasn't a Netherworld until about 20 years ago. For that, I heard humans used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned all Netherworldy, though. Alright, let's give this a shot. Whee! Alright, so it's just a pathway to reach new zones. We actually want to go back and around. Sure enough. Smoke balls. Those are guarantee escape from battle. Alright, what do we got up here? Gremlins! Oh, that's cute. Gremlin was missing from the previous game. Hi, little buddy. It's been a while. Are you gonna fuck with some planes? Do planes even exist anymore? Immediately miss. Alright, weak to wind. Weak to wind and fire. Started talking to the demon. Hey stud, it's a full moon out there. Who's ready to party? Demon seems to be in good spirits. When we come over then, I'm gonna need a little something for the road, huh? Wanna make it quick with Maga? I don't really get this. Like 300? Yeah, that's fine. That's probably enough, right? I'm Jockey Gremlin. Let's have some fun. I missed you, Gremlin. Party. Gremlin. Level 5. Resists lightning and ice, but weak to fire and wind. Has Dustoma. Trickery. When in an active party, increases the likelihood of all allies' innate skills activating. That's interesting. Chance of inflicting Mirage to one foe. And it gets Zeo and Bufa. That's very good, actually. Party. All your resistances suck ass. But we'll swap out you for Gremlin for now. Ah, yeah, he still does the old animation. That's cute. Chance of inflicting Mirage. Mirage, if I remember right, is blind. So that shouldn't be much of an issue. That's resisted. I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's take out all of these, because we need to at least level Gremlin up once. Luckily, they aren't very sturdy. There we go. But they do give a good amount of EXP because they're level 5. Oh, we got some slimes in here now. That I can do something about. Oh no! You bastard. Dun, 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 dun. During a battle, the Nahobino or his demons may be inflicted with various status ailments. The 6 main status ailments are sleep, confusion, charm, mirage, seal, and poison. And each of these ailments will have a negative impact on your party. They disappear naturally over time, but you can treat them with sooner with items or skills. Wow, you're a little bastard, huh? Alright, there we go. Oh, I see something on the map. Something very good. But first, there. It's inside this building. Going to assume it's up top. Yep. Okay. Hey guys, look, it's the fruit of knowledge. You gained 50 glory. Always pick these up no matter what. Like, legitimately, just Always do it. There's no downside to it. You always should prioritize those no matter what you do. Oh, there's a lot of boys. They should get us a level up, though. Dustoma. Alright. Ah, we still hit through it. Get fucked. There we go. Yep. Pixie levels up. Gremlin levels up. And gets Zeo. Onmonaki gets Mudo. Free life stone. Okay. There we go. Run back this way. Actually, we want to drop down the backside here because it'll get us to the ley line quicker. There we go. All right. First of all, recovery. Ley line crossing. You can teleport between ley line founts. Cadaver's Hollow. World of Shadows is what we want.
Welcome to the
So. All of these are important. We're going to prioritize Art of Essences and Divine Proficiency first.
You wish to learn this. You wish to.
We'll get another garrison, and the next thing we'll get is Demon Proficiency, because that's very important.
Return.
Return when you have gathered more demons. Alright. So. Let's head back. I don't think. Let me double check real quick. Fusion wasn't available yet, was it?
Welcome to the.
Yeah, okay. So let's head on back and get this side quest turned in. Now we know what happened to the boys. And this should get us a bit more EXP. And then we should be good to go run into that boss. I don't think that boss is going to be difficult. But it is a new boss, so better to be safe than sorry. Bum. Huh. I thought I did already. Oh, no, it's the additional boy. That's right. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's right. We don't get returned to fast travel until we beat the Tokyo Tower boss. That's right. Forgot about that. That's gonna make things a little slower. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 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 Off we go. Da 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 da. Alright. Let's just run on in. There's not much to be worried about in this zone to begin with. Especially since that Algami skill gives us an absurd amount of HP. Alright, so here's a gimmick. These guys are really rare. They occasionally show up. They block everything. So here's what we're going to do. Item. Gleam Grenade. Uses Almighty. As you can see, they block everything except one thing, and they resist Almighty. Once you get late in the game, you can just like spam Megidolon and kill them. But we can't do that yet, so we just gotta take a shot in the dark. Nope. And now they're all gonna run. So they're metal slimes is effectively the bit with randomized weaknesses. Depending on the color you get, it gives you something different. Alright, here we go. First cutscene.
Oh, glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
Seems this is the Netherworld. Maybe it's 20 years in our future. Seems this is the Netherworld.
What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway?
Because it was probably the human world at some point.
We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall.
Yeah, he got stolen by an angel.
Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
The traditional approach.
A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them.
Alright, that's new. Yeah, here he comes.
I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
Look out!
This is the only new change we knew about, which is that they added a boss here. I don't know what its weaknesses is or how it fights.
Where'd he come from?
But we're gonna find out.
That creature is Glacia Labilis.
Oh, it's Labilis. Hi. From the Glacia.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Yoko Hiramine. Now let's kill this thing.
Da da da. Labilis sighted. Oh, she just... Oh, okay. We only have one member of our party here, actually. That's rough. As the story progresses, human characters may participate as allies in battle. These characters can fight like demon allies, as well as use items. Make use of different strengths human allies and demons provide to gain the advantage. I would have liked to have Pixie here, but I guess this is what we're doing.
This'll do.
Glacia Labilis. Divine Fortune. When in an active party, if an ally's accuracy and evasion is raised by 2 ranks, the critical rate boosts. Oh, that's crazy. If Bouncing Claw, 2 to 3 weak physical attacks, and Tansible 15 Mirage. Okay, so it's literally just going to physically attack us. Bakunda. She has Dio. And it's weak to lightning. Kalimpa. Okay. It's dazed and can't do shit. Fortunately, he's weak to Dystoma. Anyway. There we go. It attacked itself. Bro gets a lot of crits, huh? Goodbye. Well, that one was kind of a joke, huh? Agility Balm obtained. We will be using that on ourselves. Allot your remaining points. See you later, Labelas. There he goes. Doggy. It's actually a griffin.
Got away. You said you were Hiromine, right? We appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Happy to help out. So what are your names then?
Great. Well, I'm Yuzuru Atsuta. And this is... We're students over at Jorin High School, actually. I can't believe that thing. I've seen it before. That demon came at me at Shinagawa Station.
That's what I thought it was gonna be, yeah.
I lost track of it at Takanawa Tunnel, right when the earthquake hit. When I came to, I was here, though I'm not sure where he
Yeah, they
is.
never actually clarify what the demon is in the original one that's doing the killing.
My story's about the same. I was out on the road near Takanawa Tunnel. Next thing I knew, I was in this wasteland. I heard someone talking, and then I noticed the demon preparing to pounce.
No.
We lucked out then. This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now. So I think you should probably go with him. It'll be much safer that way. We should split up and see what we can find out.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yuzuru Atsuta has left the party.
Hey.
See that you have some sort of unusual power. As you witnessed during the battle just now, I have powers of my own.
It's fine.
I can handle myself, so you don't need to worry about making sure I'm safe. How can you use magic? I was a student at St. Marina Girls High School, but it was no ordinary school. That was where I learned all about demons and how to exorcise. Okay, so he's an exorcist. As for the magic, let's just say it's a special talent of mine I refined there. In any case, we can handle ourselves. We'll need to be able to work together. For now, I'll go ahead and let you take charge, but if I decide you're not up to the task, you'll do what I say instead. Sound fair?
Let's work together.
And a deal's a deal. Lead the way. If you suck too badly at this, then you become my party member. Depending on how the narrative unfolds, human characters may accompany you. These characters can contribute the same kind of assistance as demon allies, but they will eventually leave the party as story progresses. Make use of the different strengths human allies and demon allies provide to explore efficiently. She has Zio, Agi, and Dia. I don't actually want her in my party for now. I'd rather focus on the demons. Because she's not going to learn nothing. Alma of Uprising. When this user is in an active party, incapacitated allies in the stock are revived at end battle. That's actually really good. Okay, let's go pick up a Mandragora. There we go. Start talking to the demon. Let's approach him. What do you do? You're pretty brave. Want to talk a little? It's expected that you sing. You tried singing. You're really great at singing. I kind of want to be your friend. Of course, the Mandragora likes that. I want 246. Give me your wallet. That's enough. I'm Mandrake. Mandrake is level 6 and has Zio. They're learning Lunge next and Toxic Sting. Yeah, not too useful, but they'll be good fodder later. Mimon. Yeah, the Mimon are just like literally everywhere. There's not really any reason to worry about them. Bum bum. Speaking of Mimon being everywhere. That was weird. Hunt. Long gone. Grandpa told me. I ate Grandpa? You obtained 5 glory. 1 second. Huh. I don't know what that was about. Anyway. There we go. They got the fucking... God, they got like the guitar from why can I not remember the name suddenly? Damn. I feel bad. I like that game. 50 glory. Fucking Wayne's waxing moon over there. Alright. Off we go. So.
Young man, wait.
I'm detecting. Hey, she's back.
I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
It really wasn't, but okay. What'd you find?
All kinds of useful stuff. I'll help you out and find all sorts of... Well, you see, there's this certain demon I'm looking for. They're kind of my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
It seems this demon at Komodo has her own agenda. You allowed the demon to join and explained you're heading for Tokyo Tower.
Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm Amanazaka. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
Yeah. Amanazako became your demon navigator. Demon navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in battles, they'll inform you of items on the map, as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by guest navigators as you progress through the game. Certain places in the Netherworld where demons can gather peacefully. Your demons will serve as your companions on this journey. Maintaining relationships with them is sure to benefit you. They can be accessed through ley lines. This is also new. So let's see. Pink. Everyone's just kind of hanging up. This is one such place where your demons can convene. As you can see, your demons are present here. You can approach and speak with them. Demon haunts are places where the allies the Nahobino has made may gather. These areas you can talk to your allies and view them using the free camera function. Guest party members may also show up, just like demon allies. They'll always be watching you, observing the effort you put forth. By showing your demons that effort, they'll come to think more highly of you and may even offer words of gratitude or respect. Defeating enemies, exploring areas, completing quests, and generally progressing through the game can unlock all special conversations in demon haunts. These conversations may result in your allies giving you items or leveling up.
By the way,
and also improve your relationship with your demons by giving them gifts. No demon can resist a good offering. Try using Mist. My database indicates that demons appreciate gifts such as this. You obtained a simple demon box. Simple demon boxes and lavish demon boxes are items you may give to your demon allies as gifts. You can do so by approaching an ally or pressing in a haunt and pressing square. Giving gifts to your allies increases their impression of you. It makes it more likely that they will engage in conversations that get them to grow stronger.
Young man.
Fusing with each other has led us to experience something beyond human understanding. I suspect that this is inflicting great stress on your body and mind. Please sit on the bench so that I may assess your condition. Analyzing vitals. Pulse, breathing, blood pressure, and temperature are all within normal ranges. You seem to be physically healthy. The only remaining concern is your mental state. Fortunately, we are safe here. I suggest taking as much time as you need to rest until you feel at ease. Examining the bench in Demon Haunts will allow you to temporarily separate from Aogami and converse with him. Sometimes special conversations occur in which the Nahobino will grow stronger. Try to have conversations with Aogami regularly. Yuzuru Atsuta and Yoko Hiromine. It seems that even among humans, there are those who are capable of fighting. I'm sure their support will prove vital to surviving here in the Netherworld. Beyond that, I feel my own understanding of you has deepened after seeing the way you interact.
I shall continue to provide support.
I suspect this will help us better coordinate in our future battles with the demons. Your powers as a Nahobino have risen! Oh, it's just a free level. It's 3! Okay, that's absurd. That's silly. That's a little much. It's just like the equivalent of 3 levels for free. I don't like this piece of shit. You take it. You obtain Grimoire. Oh, damn. Okay, well, we're saving that. Thirsty? Drink up some Magatsuhi. You'll feel all better. So, a Grimoire increases a demon's level as long as it's a level lower than Nahobino's. Oh, it just straight up increases by 1. So it used to give you all the XP required to level up, and then you had to level up anyway. So that's a cute little piece of quality of life. Have you gotten lost and ended up going in circles? That might actually have been one of my tricks. Haha. I like fucking with you. So many people these days just leave everything to their machines. What if I just broke them all? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Da 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 da.
Young man.
Seeing that this Amanazako means us no harm, at least for now. Moreover, there should be advantages to having a well-informed navigator as we explore the Netherworld. However, if we encounter another potential demon navigator in the wilds, they may require more convincing. Oh, he has a lot to say.
Young man.
Our fusion means you are better equipped to fight demons, but constantly threatened by them. Your life may never know the peace it once had. If you had the choice, would you return to those days? So, never mind. Please forget I spoke. We're long past that point anyway. Okay. Immediately go over here. Talk to this Preda. I'm busy praying to Asparus. Huh? The others are waiting for me? Oh, yeah, them. They're after food, right? Take this to them. Sake and Dongo Medley. Found my own path, alright? Leave me be. My Asparus. A Preda predicament as can be completed. Lady Apsaris, we are weak and powerful. Please lend us your guidance. Ah, Lady Apsaris, please free me from my hunger. Please, Lady Apsaris, show us the light, show us the way. Ah, Lady Apsaris, you are our goddess eternal. Lady Apsaris, use me however you see fit. This is the final haven for the weak and dawn-shrouded demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tell me you're strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Wait a moment, will you? A problem has just arisen, and I could use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You're permitted to speak with her. Welcome. This is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I am Apsaris, a spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons that are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other, and that is the reason I've come to this land, to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes, but if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection. If you have nowhere else to turn, you may depend upon them. That is how gods should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She's a demon named Linan Shi. It seems she deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, she supports only a select few. Sadly, it appears she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. If you want to support the dreams of another, then raise that individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. This is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere they belong and the means to survive to as many as I can. If something isn't done about Lian Seed, the more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like dying stars. It leads me to ask your help. Would you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her, and I vow to join you and lend every last ounce of my strength. Thank you. She's hiding in Chiwa Park. I'll leave her to you. Alright, first things first. Back this way for another Mimon. If I can not get stuck on rocks! I guess we're fighting some mandrakes. Why did I do that? There we go. Hi, you're weak to Dystoma. Get fucked, idiot. Of course, it gets to attack me anyway. There we go. Gremlin wants to have a conversation. 1 second, little guy. There it is. Let's see. Hey yo, SMT5 time. Yep, Oh, scared a big rock demon. Gotta hide. 5 glory has been obtained. Yeah, we're still going through the initial zone. I remember enough of it, so we're just grabbing Memon as we go. Unfortunately, the start of this game is still very slow, despite a couple of nice little quality of life things they've added. Which also means, oh shit, it's taking a lot longer because they keep adding more tutorials. All right, random. Let's play the roulette. Hey, got him. Free money. Alright. Let's go back this way. Gremlin wants to chat with us. But also, we need to go to Cadaver's Hollow now. So, gold ones of the Mitamas drop money. As you can see, we're gonna get over 2K from the items there. Whereas we're normally getting like 70.
Need anything?
Gremlin wants to talk. Oh, he's by the entrance. This kind of thing is so you. Go ahead and take it. Lifestone chain. Thank you, Gremlin. We have a lot more people here this time. Ah, she's here. Let's take a look. The Yamamote line and Tokyo Tower. Is this Tokyo? This place is pretty much all desert now. I wonder what happened here. Lucifer fought God and shit got fucked. So, you know, average SMT experience. We actually need to recover first. Can I still not fuse yet? There we go. Forbidden art known as demon fusion, the act of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. If you seek to obtain even more powerful demons, try it for yourself.
Are you ready?
Let's see. Special fusion, of course. We need Angel and Pixie for that. We can currently make Neko Shogun Kodama. Yo, Pelida is in here now. Neat. Deathly Affliction, while in the active party, raises all allies' accuracy and critical rate against foes that have ailments. This is that one asshole you fight in SMT4 as like a secondary boss before you're allowed to move on with the story. The moment you hit Tokyo. Mirage confusion.
Is this demon to you?
So let's make Pelida. There are certain demons we know that are better than others for this zone. But we want to use a bunch of the new guys, you know? Yeah, we gotta watch this full cutscene the first time at least. Ba-dum, bum.
The pleasure is mine.
Hey, Pelida. Alright, we have to be 10. Oh, unicorn's in. Cool. Light enhancer? All allies with lower light skill potential than the users will have a rage to the same rank. Oh, that's crazy. Increases damage when striking a light weakness for all allies. Remove bestial bite. Add Zeo and life drain.
Is this demon to you?
Damon is a very good demon to have this early.
Return.
Return when you have gathered more demons. Alright, so we're gonna leave our boy here in the party. So the main thing to keep in mind going forward here, you want people who aren't weak to dark or fire for this first zone. Or at least for the boss at the end of it. At least I assume, because I believe it's the exact same boss. Unless they pull a fast one on us. Big rock.
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
In certain areas of the Netherworld, you may come across huge, powerful demons. These are referred to as punishing foes or simply strong enemies. Generally, when you encounter these enemies, your chance of defeating them are very low. It's recommended you... Yeah, this guy's like level 50. He will absolutely beat your ass into the dirt if you try and fight him. Off we go. New zone time. What's up here? Oh, it's Polita. I already got you, bud. Alright, let's see. So we got advantage. I don't have another... I was gonna cheat. I was gonna use the spyglass, but I guess we're just playing the game. Nope. Alright, one more chance. Nope. We have like a 25% chance of hitting it. Alright, let's give these guys a fight. What? Sure, game. Oh, you think I'm gonna let that rock? That's cute. Ow. You don't actually have fire.
Your turn. Go.
There we go.
Finish.
problem solved. Haha. And there's Gremlin's level up. Oh, she gets Mudo now. Todunda is next for her. Isn't this guy like way too strong? The demon is just like straight up better. Alright. Let's get a move on then. Whee! Camera's going a little nutty, but that's fine. Demon Navigator reactions. If they see something on the map, they'll call you over to it. You can find items if you go talk to them. But they can also find encounters, so be careful.
I see.
I was wondering what the point is in bringing her along, but she's actually quite useful.
Boo.
Hey, what's your deal showing up out of nowhere and acting all high and mighty, huh? Oh, you know, I met him first, so you know, there. Hardly matters who met him first. We're only traveling together because it's mutually beneficial to both of us. Isn't that right? Amusement is important too. I'm totally more amusing than you. Wait, just amusing? That's what makes you happy, then I suppose it's fine. Alright. Hey, Megami. How's it going, big guy? You see the demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing. Alright, side quest there, which I think is collect life stones, if I remember right. But, more importantly, fruit. Hey, Neko Shogun. I need 5 life stones. Can I have some? Here's 5 life stones, buddy. War God Talisman. We now have access to the War God Magatsuhi skill. Allot your earned points to your stats. Allies of the War God race can now use the Magatsuhi skill Freikugel EX, a severe level almighty attack to one foe. Possessing a talisman will allow demons of the race indicated to use in the talisman's name to use special Magatsuhi skills. They often grant different skills to different races, so you may want to check the description.
Hey.
Can't imagine helping that demon would bring us any closer to our goal. Why make the effort? So the demon will owe me. Suppose it could work to our advantage after all, if we can expect something out of it. Well, regardless, I'm sure you know what you're doing. I won't interfere. Just make sure you don't forget our real objective, that's all. She's all business. I appreciate her, like, actually chiming up very frequently. Isn't it rude to hog an abscess all to yourself? Just a little stronger, I'd take it back. Oh, that's new. That is a new side quest. Oh, it's the Hair of Inaba. Psst, mister, are you a wandering demon? I'm Hair of Inaba. Mind hear me out? My dream is to become a demon so strong that even a pack of sharks can't intimidate me. So that's why I want to meet a strong demon from somewhere around here. I was thinking of asking how a tiny bunny like me could get stronger. The demon I want to talk to is Zintun Chi. It runs super fast, and I heard if it bites you, you die. I bet I can learn some awesome tricks. If you make Zintun Chi one of your allies, bring it here. I think I have to be level 9 to fuse that. So this zone had an issue in the base game where it's like, yeah, the only fucking thing out here is catch. I'm not fighting that slime.
Be careful.
Yeah. The demon is wreathed in an aura of Magatsuki. It is a being known as a Magatsuki demon. They are far stronger than typical demons you'll encounter. You may challenge it if you are confident. Otherwise, I recommend no. They may use any number of Magatsuki skills regardless of their race, so the danger they pose varies with each counter. When defeated, they may drop rare items that their normal counterparts would not. Keep an eye on them if you're looking to engage in high-risk, high-reward battles. Once defeated, they may drop rare items. Yep. Alright. We will save the game and give it one shot in which it will likely instant kill us.
Watch this.
Oh, no. Okay, we're good. It is still a slime. This was, in fact, complete overkill. I wasn't aware if they were going to adjust its weaknesses. There we go. It was, in fact, at the end of the day, a slime. But those drop essences. So you need to fight all of them. Looks like he's weak to wind. But also, he's dead. Ow! Alright, we do want to pick up another one of these. Just so that we have access to fire again. New here, what kind of demon are you? Amicably. Figure you would like that. Let's negotiate then. What should I do? Let's make this quick. Give me Maka. Yeah, okay. Guess that's enough. I'm Omoraki. I kinda suck, but I have access to Agi and Mudo. Alright. Get out. Oh, she just runs away. That's funny instead of being summoned. There we go. Hair's rather impressive. Is it proof of your heroism? That's right. So I thought it certainly makes you stand out. It's as if you want your enemies to find you. Would it not be a problem if you were to attract an unsavory result? No one's gonna come for me. Perhaps you aren't a hero. Shall I become the hero that you need so desperately? Now then, what shall I do? Can I take a cut of your stamina? I'm satisfied. I'm Kachi. I look forward to fighting at your side. Nice. Alright. So Kachi is weak to wind and resists lightning. Dia. Eh. Alright, save real quick. Just gonna summon a bunch of chickens and shit to throw at us. Oh, it's mermaid. That might be a problem. Actually, we all have Zio. I think. No, one of us is missing it. Dust Dome, I heard. Okay. I'm just gonna spam Zio until you explode. How about that? Alright, she's gonna try and activate her special skill. Anyway, she's fucking dead. Alright, before we level up again, we gotta go get the demon skill. Because we're running low on slots. Divine Garrison 3, Divine Amalgamation, Light Mastery, Dark Mastery, Element Mastery. I think we also want Divine Amalgamation, if I remember right. Alright, the next abscess should be back over here in the corner. Oh, there's a lot more side quests out here than there were previously. What are you doing here?
You want some? We'll do ya?
Alright. World of Shadows. New miracles. Divine Amalgamation allows you to acquire affinity resistances. This one is very important. But also, we need this right now.
You wish to...
Here we go, Divine Amalgamation. And we'll hold on because we don't really need extra slots yet. So we can finally change our resistances. As you can see, we're weak to wind and dark. Eventually, we want to get something that is not weak to fire or dark, ideally.
Are you ready?
Zinteshi. Paleda's not done yet. But it's just Polimpa he's getting. No, he has quite a few. Tangling Tendrils. Unique. Chance of inflicting seal to all enemies. Lower attack by 1. That's actually not bad. Everything else we can pick up around here, I think. I don't think there's any reason to actually make Sandman. Alright. They have added a lot more demons, by the way, already. Oh, that's another abscess. That's another, yeah, ley line thing. There we go. Whee! Oh. Ah, this is one of the new guys they added. What should I do? Demon, I am Yami Yami. I am a dragon who brings fortune to my followers. I have a favor to ask. Please listen. There's a scary demon near here. She is an envoy from hell. She'll turn this place into a world of death. And she said I look tasty. I am in shock. I ran as fast as I could, but next time may not be so lucky. Defeat the demon and chase her away. Thank you. The demon is called Dormarf. She's near the underpass. I think I remember who that is. That's the black, like, kind of wolf lady with white and black fur, I think. It's been a while.
Everyone.
Come out, my sweet children. Just where are they? Hey, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't see you. I am Titsu's. I can't pronounce that. I am afraid you have caught me at a bad time, and I seem to have lost some of my children. They were playing games nearby just a moment ago. Worried if I go looking for them, they may return while I'm gone, and so I don't know what to do.
Listen.
This is the part where you're supposed to say, I'll look for them or something. Can you find my children? Thank you. You know that my children are all bright and shining stars. I'm not being metaphorical, mind you. Take a look inside my robe. You'll see a great many stars, yes? These are my children, young stars living in mother space. Children can be so shy. Many of mine rarely show themselves in front of others. My young stars can only be seen by those other than myself during a special lunar event. This lunar event ends with the arrival of the full moon, and my children will appear to vanish again. Please try to find as many as you can before the full moon. Children should be somewhere in this area. I'll understand if you're unable to find all of them. I have quite a lot, you see. Managed to find 4 of them. I'm sure I'll be able to find the rest myself. I'm the only one who knows when this particular lunar event begins. There happens to be one soon. So if you're ready, we can get started right away.
I see.
1 second. Save the fucking game. A beautiful new moon is arriving. You should be able to see the radiance of my children. There are some quests called moon phase subquests, which require you to finish specific tasks in the time it takes for the new moon to become a full moon. You will fail these quests if you accept one and then leave the Netherworld. You can talk to the client of the quest to challenge you again, regardless of whether you succeeded or failed in previous attempts. You can also suspend the quest by talking. Off you go. Oh, I have to examine them.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
That looks like it's all. Wait. One hiding. Nothing back there. Oh, I see one back that way.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Ten of 4. I assume that's probably all of them. Good job, Amanazako. I gotta fight some Predas now. There we go. Thank you for Polimpa. Alright, let's get back. Because I think this should be everything. You already found my children? Let me see how many.
Everyone.
Come, my children, return to me. Ah, 10 of my children. Oh, my precious little stars, don't you worry your mother like that. Sure, these children will know where the others are hiding, so you don't need to worry about finding the rest. You did a wonderful job. You received a Soma drop. Polimpa. Seems my children found something interesting, and they want you to have it. A lifestone chain. Seems you managed to find more. Given that you were able to find 7, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. 2 lifestone chain. Oh, you managed to find more. This is a very precious item. I'd like you to have it for finding 10 of my children. Another Soma drop. Seems that my children cannot find any more rare items for you. That's everything. Now, as promised, you may call upon me from the depths of your heart. But don't get the wrong idea. I draw the line at summoning me. I'm fairly certainly not obligated to go with you if you aren't worthy of me. Got it? This is the first time I've given anyone permission to summon me. I trust you won't attempt to misuse me. It seems my children have taken a liking to you. Please do come play with them again sometime. Ketchi wants to have a conversation in the demon hunt. Hey, what's up, little guy? Oh, that's cute. He's chilling. Sharing out his comrades, such magnificent fellowship. Luck incense again. Nice. Oh, he's standing in the water. So lonely until you made me your ally. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Why does the look on your indicate that you've loathed the thought? Don't be so callous.
Hey.
I think it's most important in life. If you ask me, it's having conviction or resolve, if that's how you want to put it. Staying true to something no matter what, even if it'll hold you to someone's enemy. I'll hold on to it and never look back. I'm really Agaphadmin. That is me. But maybe Kako Demon. I forget which. He doesn't remember what kind of demon he is. This place is so calming, welcoming relief from the stress of all the fighting. Every battle against the demons is a matter of life or death. You cannot afford undue risk. Items. Thank you for the luck. Oh, it's only for demons. Boo. I'll hold on to that for later. There's really no reason to use those until you're like at your in-game team. If I remember right, this is where the demons are hiding out. I thought I could squeeze past, but I could not. Rip. Weak to lightning. Had to remember. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Gremlin. Alright, next wave. There we go. Next wave. Unfortunately for them, Zeo plus ratio. Next wave. There we go. Oh, we got his essence. Nice. I'm the best damn demon there ever was. Mudo. Alright. Nothing that way. Chest this way. 2 more grimoire. Oh, they're really throwing those around like candy, huh? Oh, it was another demon's essence. Well, I guess we can pick up an extra one later. I didn't turn around fast enough. Get fucked, idiot. That is a low hit rate. Dumbass. There we go. Let's get out of here. And we're level 10 now, so we can make Angel, I think. Which is someone who's basically going to be in our party for most of this zone. They did really speed this up, by the way. Adding an additional boss, being able to get multiple stat levels off of talking to demons, getting a lot more stat ups and level ups for demons early on, is really speeding this section of the game up. Because this shit was so long in the original. There's like twice as many sub-quests here as well that basically just give you levels.
Welcome to the world of...
Hold on. Let's go to Compendium. Register.
Are you ready?
Reverse Compendium Fusion. So this would give us wind and Zio. And this would give us Agi and Zio. Fortunately, we don't really have access to either. We're gonna go with this one for now.
Is this demon to your liking?
Angel is very, very strong this early on. So we definitely want to pick him up.
Walk this path together.
You can now forge High Pixie. Oh, Slime and Peta. Okay.
Is this demon to
Oh,
your
he
liking?
looks so good compared to some of the others. You could like just look at this one and go, oh yeah, this is a new model, all right. Oh no, a fusion mistake. All right, what are we gonna get? Are we resetting? Alright, is this really good or really bad? Let's see. Oh, that is level 14. I don't know how good it's gonna be for this zone. It could have been a much better demon. But that's Zen. That is a much higher level than anything else we can have right now. Bestial Bite, it's all fucking physical. Oh, the skills are unfortunate. 1 to 4 physical, high chance of landing crits. Weak attack with chance of inflicting poison. Better damage if it's physical, if critical. Inflicting poison and lunge. Look at Zio at least soon. He is, in fact, going to try and kill people with his beak. Alright. Let's hit heal all here. And let's just go back and recruit. In retrospect, I should have just fast traveled back here and just recruited the slime and the Preda normally. And that would have saved me some cash. But I'm not going to complain about getting access to a level 14 demon already. Even if the layout on it's not that good.
Here you go.
Alright. Prestern King has been unlocked. Why is your hair so long? It's a curse. Got any more cool curses I want to see? Give me a life stone. Yeah. Now that's tasty. You got no more room in your squad. Oh no! Too many dudes. Hold on. Yoko counts as taking up a slot even though she's only a temporary party member. Yoko counts as a slot. Okay, game.
Welcome to the You wish to
I guess we're getting this early. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, if it isn't the dumbass with too many friends. Unfortunately, it's the new moon. Good job, girl. Let me get this no EXP from these idiots. Like... Gotta wait for the new moon to go the fuck away. There we go. Alright, Prada. Talk to me about your Tims. I just realized I don't give a shit. Give me some maca. That's funny. I do love the dialogue for demons in this game. They really knocked it out of the park. Alright, let's head back to the leyline font. And pay more money than we should because of a slime, because Yoko's in our party right now, so we don't have room. So that we can make this this little guy. So that we can talk to a rabbit.
Welcome to Are you ready?
If we do that, it fucking sucks because the Prade is too low level. Alright, we'll make that guy in a little bit. We need to at least get like Bufu and stuff on that guy. Good lord, there's so much more stuff on the map in this version already. Let's get him. Alright, test time. Nope. Nope. Gremlin wants to have a conversation. Strength Incense. Is that the demons one? Yeah. Damn. Oh, Azumi's not here anymore. It's Polita. We should be able to talk to Mermaid back here. And she'll be like, go kill Pazuzu.
Yes.
She's in trouble. Oh, they've all been falling under some kind of demon's curse. We can't actually do this one until we beat the second boss, I guess. Mermaid's Essence. Alright, new loan. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Okay. Didn't actually lead anywhere new. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, there's a guy up on here too. I think this one's actually an old quest. Yeah, it's the Agafin one. My name's Agafion. I got problems. You know the demon called Daemons? They're too rough. Pointy fangs and pointy spears, and whenever they get bitey or pokey, we just hide in our pots till they get bored. Someone's gotta teach them a lesson. Just go kill 3 of them. Okay. I will not say no to free EXP. Okay, why don't you get over here? There we go. Alright, next fight. At least this is very good for getting EXP. Like... Oh, yeah, it literally gives you a 1.5 times EXP bonus. That's insane. And a 3 times money bonus. Let's go fight this bigger group. Because I want more experience. Forgot Hama also does it. Damn. Cheapskates. Alright. Okay. We had someone to talk to in the Demon Haunt. I think it was Gremlin again. Hey, little buddy. Hey, stud. Got something for you. 2 chocolate drops. Thanks. Okay. So, World of Shadows.
Welcome to the...
Okay. Surely you won't fuck me over again.
Is this demon to your liking?
Surely they won't break my legs again. Okay, there we go. Good to meet ya. I really should have taken Bufu when I had the chance, because we're gonna want that, but we don't need to get it just yet. All right, heal. Let's go talk to this little guy over here. It's cute how many little zones they manage to like just sneak in right off screen or on top of existing models in the distance. I'm curious as to how crazy they're gonna get with some of those, because this is definitely the least like open zone to do that with, or the most open zone you can do that with. Okay, Inaba. Let's see. You the rabbit that wanted to meet me? So you're Zun Tun Shi. Cool stripes, a huge horn. You're totally awesome. So come on, you gotta tell me, how can I get to be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising? I think you already possess some pretty cool qualities. That peachy ramp of yours looks nice and soft, for example. Your ears are pretty chewy too. You can be perfect for dinner. You hurriedly returned Zutsuchi to the stock. That guy was gonna eat me! Didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe we're just too different. Anyway, thanks for bringing it here. Let me pay you back for your help. You obtained unwrit order prefit. When two demons in the neutral law alignment together, the Magatsuhi skill Wellspring of Order can be used. Effect. Greatly restores self beyond your max HP. Ah, adds a press turn icon. Okay. Need Divine and Yoma. If you have a Prefit and the required demons in your party or stock, special Magatsushi skills become accessible. Required demons are unavailable if afflicted with sleep or seal or incapacitated. The required demons are listed in each description. When not allied with a required demon, the skill will be displayed as... You can see descriptions and prefits by selecting the system and tutorial menu. I'm gonna go to another land and search to get even stronger. Let's meet again. Don't be a stranger. Alright, run over this way. Try to fight this guy again. Oh, that's a lot of them. Nope. Escape. Escape. Debilitate. Okay, so we get one more turn. Debilitate. Now, we might just straight up miss. Rip. Escape. Escape. Useless ass. Here you go, little guy. You obtained Agafion's essence.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you hear that? The demon of the...
He's on a rampage.
He's super gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
That's funny. I don't remember if that I don't think that dialogue was in the original game.
The demon of the tower.
But it's been a long. Actually, no, we were there last night. I don't think they say that in the original one.
I recommend we strengthen ourselves by
Whoa. Not cool, bro. There we go. Oh, there we go. Megami type 1. That might be the one we're looking for, actually. I thought it was more fruit.
Oh, you want some?
Yeah, there's our next abscess. We'll probably want to run up to the nearest ley line before we get that. There we go. Azumi's essence. Mimon sighted. Let's take the long way back up, even though we could just jump off the bridge. As we can grab this up here. I don't remember what's in this chest, but let's see. Kodama, and there is a new zone. Up we go. Smoke ball. Okay, this is completely new. Oh, that's where he's hiding. Alright, so if we had come back here, we could have recruited him normally. Whoa. That was new. Alright. Whee! It is kind of a shame that so many of the new demons are just kind of shoved in those paths like that. At least so far. Hopefully we get some more later that are just kind of... Like, Peleda is just chilling on the overworld. Hey, girl. These demons called Azumi are trying to take one over. Keeps up, I'm gonna dry up, wither away. Please go punish the Azumi. Ah, so they moved Azumi up here. That's cute. Alright, we're gonna ignore everything and just run up here. Past the Tsuchigumo. Gold card. Not again. Never again. Yeah, there it is.
Here you go.
Let's get this unlocked. And there's quite a few things we can actually do. But for now, let's heal up. And the first thing we're gonna do is go talk to Leon Seed. Because the sooner we get that part of the side quest done, the better. Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer. Talk to her. Could it be you were charmed by her as well? Do you think that Apsaris is doing it right? Apsaris has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals. No, they're all just little pawns in her game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. That's no concern of her. She simply works her charms and forces whoever she's doing into her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong. Won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even just a little bit, you must help me put an end to her plan. So, whoever you pick here will join your party. Also, you'll get points towards chaos or law depending on who. But there is an objectively correct decision here, who is Leonon, because she's just way better. Like, she's a way better demon. You absolutely want her on your party. You specifically want to get her on your party and then try and level her up once, if I remember right, before you do the boss, to make things a lot easier on yourself. Also, if I remember right, if you try and fight Leon as well, I think Ippon Datara just tries to beat the shit out of you. Making this selection invalidates the quest, the spirit of love. Surely you wouldn't. Has that harpy turned you against me? How could this have happened? She's just better. There may still be time. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth. Here comes the Agathons. Hey! Oh, this is new.
Watch this.
Yeah, weak to fire. Fucking obliterated. Alright. Rest of these guys we can take out normally. They all have access to Zio, but they're mainly here to heal her. Weak to dark. Guard with us, because if we die, it's over. I should have Palimpa there, actually, to try and hold them off, but it's not a big deal. That fucking hurt. Good lord. Do 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 do. There we go. All done. There we go. Inflict seal.
Yes.
Cure status ailments. We'll get rid of Polimpa. Eventually we're gonna just make that into Ricard, but you know. How can this be? We couldn't get you to see our way of thinking after all. Only wanted to offer a form of salvation to the weak, yet you trample upon that. If weaker demons hope to survive, they need a protector to grant them sanctuary. Where is the fault in that? No, I'm sure there are some who wouldn't agree with our methods. That is how you feel and you wish to save the weak in your own way. I won't speak against it. That is the duty of those who are strong. Apsaris has fled. I'm gonna obey your teachings no matter what. How could you not care about Apsaris? Alright. That out of the way. Recovery. Heal all. And we actually have to fuse something to get her on our team because we're out of slots.
Welcome to the world.
We will in fact make Mermaid.
Is this demon to your life?
Hey, Mermaid.
I'm glad to meet you.
Hope we get along. Yeah, we will. You're very strong. Halphus! Oh, he kind of sucks. He's so dandy, though. Virus carrier. The user afflicts an ailment on their turn. It will not presume a press turn icon. Interesting. Oh, he has Mazan. That's nice. I don't think we want to make him, though.
Return.
Alright. So now that's done. Leyline crossing. Head back to Tokyo Tower. And now run down here so we can pick up Leon. I'm not sure how. Gaelic is kind of a weird language. Oh, Ninam. Bye bye. We actually went too far down. Jump, you idiot. Okay. We will want to try and pick up a Tsuchigumo. Because Tsuchigumo is going to get us access to Mazan. Or not Mazan, Mazio. You put an end to her plan. 10 2 stamina incenses. Why don't I join you?
Hey.
You made the right choice to side against Apsaris. I don't think she could be trusted either. Saris was basically building something like a compulsory education system, wasn't she?
But still.
But if you think about how an actual school works, then the problems become clear. Don't lie. Get along with others, if that's what you're taught growing up. But once you're out in the real world, honesty and selflessness will only set you up for failure. All that system does is maintain the cycle of oppression, sanctioning the exploitation of the weak. Just like my school.
No.
Sorry. Now's not the time to talk about this. Let's move on. I will say having your party member for the zone comment on side quests, major side quests for it, is a really neat touch. You're pretty cool. If it ever comes down to it, I'll be happy to make your tombstone for you. Got you covered. So give him hell out there. And as you can see, she is way stronger than the rest of the party. She starts with, oh yes, she has a new innate skill. Let's see. All allies that have ailments take increased damage, but your chance of inflicting ailments increases. That's rough for what's about to happen, but that's fine. Chance of inflicting charm to one foe. Slight MP recovery when inflicting status ailments. Weak dark attack, and Media and Mamudo. Alright, so now let's beat the shit out of some of these. Oh. If I remember right, everyone here is weak to Zio. Yep. There you go. There's only a single Azumi in that entire fight, which is a little annoying, but... Lina is also going to hit very hard for this point of the game. Like, even if she's not hitting for a weakness, she's going to hit like twice as hard as the rest of the party. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Tarukaja. Get rid of Zio. Demon is now ready to go. Pollution Panic can now be completed. Alright, let's run on down. I don't remember. Was there a chest up here? I think I got it already, actually, whatever it was. Yeah, I did. Alright. Down we go. Alright. So we're gonna go here to get Pollution Panic. And then we're gonna teleport back to the Praetas to finally turn that in. And then if we still haven't leveled up, we'll go deal with Dormoth. You now allies of the Yoma race can now use the Magatsushi skill. Potential. All potentials get maxed out. He spied a human at Tokyo Tower. Okay. Let's go attack the abscess here.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Nice try, dipshit. Hey. Oh, it's these little guys. I think they're just weak to lightning. No, it might be wind. No, fire it is. Okay. And ice. Understood. Oh, that's rough. My entire party is weak to that. By coincidence. There we go. Magatsushi Wellspring, which we have by default. Vengeful Opportunist, Fell Swoop, Counter Incentive Resist, Counter Incentive Null, Divine Garrison. Okay, let's head back up here. Luckily, these giant spiders are slow as shit.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
We got someone to talk to at the Demon Hunt. Hey, what's up, Paulina? Luck Incense. Thanks, bud. Ley line crossing. Go back here. Doesn't actually matter yet. All right. Let's get a move on. Just gotta talk to these guys. These won't give us too much EXP, but it's a free check off on the list effectively. Hey, man. Food. All gone. Give us more. We'll have to kill you. That's a lot of boys. This is a unique theme. Gathering nearby Magatsuhi. Alright, let's send them all to hell. You got the Haunt Talisman. As the Haunt race can now use Twilight Wave, inflict heavy damage on all foes, and can inflict sleep. Now you might look at that and go, well, why would I do that when I can just guarantee a full 8 turns with all my skills being critical? And the answer is yes. And almost every single time you get a new Magatsuhi skill, the answer is going to be yes. Why would I do that? Alright. Let's head back here. Let's go deal with Dormoth. And then after that, we should be in a good enough position to go fight the boss of the zone. What is that? Oh, it's the Algami. He's already revived. Okay. I now know what that means. Alright, World of Shadows.
Oh. Welcome to the...
Learn Miracles. Madzushi Gauge goes up when guarding. Madzushi Gauge, and when you inflict weak or critical, goes up. Divine Garrison 3. I think we're good for now. We are, however, going to go in here. We're going to go to skills. We're going to take a 1.
How is this?
There we go. It's going to be a very important skill for a while. Is there a cheaper Bufu I can take? Oh, we need another Preda. I think this is actually what we want. Yes, we do want this. All right. Scratch Dance. Bufu. Rooted Soul, Rakunda.
How is this?
And then we want Demon's Affinities.
How is this?
All right.
Return.
According to the map, there's new side quests. Again.
Oh, you want
They added a lot of side quests to this zone, huh? Alright. Just right up over the hill. Ah, yes, I remember this little building.
Here you go. Hey, hey!
This is Tokyo, right? I hope I can try some fancy Edomai style sushi while I'm here. I'm so hungry. I just had a yummy, fishy, snaky looking thing run away from me, too.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm Dormath, but who are you? What you doing here? You were asked to chase her away. You serious? I just came here to do some sightseeing. Why would anyone say that about me? Sure, I'm a gatekeeper to the underworld, but I'm just doing my job, you know. So, I mean, don't look at me like I'm some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. Ticks me off. You know what they call this? Occupational discrimination. Or this is stupid and I'm in a bad mood. So just die. Missed. Damn. Resist Hama. Interesting. Alright, what do you do? Physical. Sukukaja. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's what I figured. Straight up dodged. You can't do shit. Zio does nothing. Zon? Zon is your weakness. Okay. Got a crit. It doesn't matter though, because that was our last turn. Oh, that's bad. Goodbye, Angel.
Your turn. Go.
Ah, yes, she resists Marin Karin specifically. That's fine, she's dead this turn. There we go. Why are you doing this to me? You tried to eat yummy yummy. Oh, the tasty looking sushi thing that got away? Eating delicious food is the best part of traveling. It's not like I only wanted to eat demons or anything. Forget it. I've been treated badly here. I'm never coming back again. Dormar fled. Oh, there's Agathion. I forgot he was back here. We can't actually get him, but... That's weird. Hey, slime. I've gotten a lot better at conversation, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously? Why does anyone talk to us? Because I'm going to give you this. The Foul Talisman. All potentials are maxed out for all allies. Now everyone will see how useful we are. Aww. That's a joke about the fact that you used to only be able to talk to foul demons on the... It was either the full moon or the new moon. I can't remember. There's a Mimon. And there's a treasure chest at the top. Alright. Should be good to go after we turn in this quest now. Let me just make sure. Is that one for Mermaid? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. turn-in point up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot for a second. It's neat to know where that location is, though, from on ground.
Here you go.
Hey, little guy. What happened to Dormarf? Spotted you defeated the demon. Thank you! I see, I jumped to the wrong conclusion. It's bad to rely on preconceived notions. In any case, the danger is gone. Now I won't be eaten. This is for you. Knocking on death's door completed. The treacherous chaos perfect. Periapt? I'm not sure. Graham Slice. Two demons of the Dark Chaos alignment together. The Magutsu Torrent of Chaos can be used. Effect, severe based almighty attack to one foe with a chance of instant kill. Removes one press turn icon from the foe's next turn. Works with Tyrant, Drake, Haunt, or Foul. Run over here. Yeah, we're gonna hit recover. We're going to save the game here. And I'm going to get a drink, and then we'll fight the first proper boss, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I had to get a drink. My horns! Okay. Alright. Let's take our first shot at the demon of the tower here. I already know what's up. They in fact told you what to expect him to do in this version of the game. Which I don't remember happening in the original at all. But, oh, you actually resist. Okay, they specifically built you. You don't have the weakness, though, unfortunately. Like, you're decent as a healer here. So we want Demon with Bufu. We ideally want Angel, but Angel might explode. You want Linan so that when it uses its Magatsuhi move, you can just block it and end the turn instantly. The one we're gonna bring in, but we have to be careful with, is Mermaid. Is really good for this fight, but due to her being weak to fire, I wouldn't actually recommend it. We're gonna go with this lineup at first, and when Angel eventually dies, we will swap in Mermaid. Because Mermaid is the best DPS you can get for this point in the game, but also she gets her ass beat.
I'm detecting a pop. We'll want to be extremely cautious.
Algami will always warn you. Alright, time for a cool ass cutscene from like 4 years ago. I ain't got much to say about this one, because I've seen it already.
Heed my words,
hey, Abdiel.
As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army.
Abdiel's pretty cool.
Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake. Yet fear not. We are all blessed with the divine protection of God himself. Warriors from far and wide, hear me now. Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
I'm sure they will. Anyway, here comes Mr. Big L himself. Big Dick is back in town. Mr. Cypher.
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
Da 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 da
I speak
da.
only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future.
So anyway, yeah, the soft.
All that remains
its soft canonical implication is that Demi Fiend and him fucked up God real bad at the end of SMT3. Alright, there we go. Not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Is that your memory, Agami?
That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased.
It would be cool if you could actually, you know, use Lucifer in this game.
It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the
Tokyo Diet Building.
There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make
Look at Amana Zako in the back. She's got no thoughts in her head.
For your own safety.
Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the boss fight. Okay, no twist here. It's still just Hydra. K-ass pose. Alright. Let's kill him. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba.
You ready?
All attacks will be critical. Straight up misses immediately. Good job. Dun, ba-da-dun. Alright. Alright, so it's gonna do it this turn. So we want a Humble Blessing. And now guard. Nanon doesn't have to guard. Guard. He actually doesn't have to either, but you definitely do. Toxic Breath. It's a dark move that does poison. Luckily, because so many of us block it, it just doesn't matter. Doing it again already. Huh. toxic breath. Luckily, because we block, even though we're weak, we're still canceling out all of his shit. Alright, here goes the heads. We are now probably going to encounter a new problem if we don't kill him fast enough. As he has a move he has not used yet. Yeah, here it comes. Ow. So he can just spam that shit. He hasn't actually used Fire Breath. Oh, there it is. So Angel's dead. That's what I was worried about.
Let's go.
Well, let's see what this does. It's like nothing, but good enough to survive here. We wouldn't have even needed it. He was stupid on his final turn of life. Here, we'll let the big nuke hit him. Da ba da da. There's Rakukaja. Hey, a revival bead. Nice.
Hey!
Yes.
Not only are you powerful, but a good leader as well. I don't think we could have won without you. It's unclear how much of your transformation, how much comes from your transformation, or if you were like that to begin with. Either way, your strength is real. I felt worried ever since I ended up in this place, but I'm lucky I ran into someone as capable as you. Were you really worried? If I appear passive, it's because I was concealing it. I was taught not to show my weakness. I hope we can continue to count on you for direction. Lead the way. Lay of the land completed. Dark Shard.
Exactly.
There's Tarunda. And she's done for now. Hydra has been unlocked for fusion. He's like level fucking 55 though, so not yet. Alright. Make sure you run over here first to get this.
Fine work. A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple.
He's very humble.
My name is Goko.
Hi, Goko.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely
be a safe haven.
haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
No problem, bud. I'll see you again soon. Also, thank you for that item. I've been trying to use it the entire time. You got the return pillar. Press L1 to go back to the last ley line you were at.
Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out.
As
Angel's
I said
Trail.
Earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Okay. They call it Armageddon. I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle. Great glory to the winner. Obviously, that would be Lucifer. Angels cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. In that time, the battle became known as Armageddon. A war so old it could vote. Right. So, you just hit L1 here. Immediately throws you back. Let's go to the demon hunt here. Because Algami's got some shit for us.
Young man.
You did well in defeating the Hydra, scourge of the tower. Some power within me is reawakening. Did I myself once make a stand against a many-headed snake, I wonder, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences on this journey as well.
Yes.
Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You chose to fight alongside me. Your powers as a Nahobino have risen. Here's another 3 fucking free levels.
By the way,
as I haven't spoken much of the angels, who fight to oppose the demons, the angels serve the god of law, protecting and guiding humanity. As you saw in your vision at Tokyo Tower, I fought on the side of the angels against the forces of chaos.
let us proceed.
The angels must have better grasp of the situation in the Netherworld. Let's make contact. Hey, Zune. Found this earlier. Don't even think about asking. It's a secret. Yeah, she's got nothing new to say, but Algami has some more.
Young man.
Do you view demons as simply tools of battle or comrades in arms? Ultimately, it's a matter of perspective. Yet remember, these demons will be your companions in the Netherworld. Best to choose those who appeal to you. Demons vary widely in appearance and abilities. I'm certain you'll find some that catch your interest. And speaking with them here, you might even discover new sides to them. Wasn't so sure about you when you first suddenly appeared in the Netherworld, but you've made allies and even brought us to this haunt to relax. Quite the capable man, aren't you? I will sink all demons foolish enough to oppose you. Okay. Chill a little. You're fine. Hey, bud. Ready to die yet? Yeah, let's get this fucking show on the... How the arrival of heroes such as yourself changed the Netherworld. I eagerly await the day when the answer is revealed. Sand is so fun. I bet you could build sandcastles here. All you can sandcastle. I hope you like playing in sand. He's a simple creature.
Not bad.
Here's your 10 Mimon, Elemental, EXP, and Maka earned greatly increased if the battle ends this turn.
Need anything?
Alright. So, there is this side route we can do that will get us some more EXP and stuff. And some glory. But first we're gonna go do the next abscess. We will get the one that is just like right here though. In fact, is this? No, this was always here, I think. What? No, it's up there. Ah, so you have to come back from somewhere. Interesting. Alright. Let's get a move on. I don't know where she went.
Oh, you want some?
Alright, so we can already see one of the abscesses up there. That one's gonna take a bit of a roundabout to get to, though. But that will want to be our first stop. Boom. 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 Hey, Turdock. Alright. There should be right here. Alright, we're gonna head straight down Main Street to get to the next link here. Hey, Zen. And there's a couple things to pick up in this zone, but it doesn't actually take long at all. For now, we're gonna head this way though, past the McCoy. And up this hill. Good job. Oh shit, good job. I have no way of knowing, so. Got it! This one's important. You want to kill these whenever you see them, no matter what. They get you glory items that are just free additional glory. So we get 20 glory from that. Also, these boys are up here. We could fight them now, but it might be a little rough. In fact, we probably should actually, because I don't think... I literally hit him first. No. Oh, the third one's a demon. That's funny. Anyway, they're all weak to ice. Shocking, I know. There we go. Dun dun. Oh, a follow-up fight. Oh, we're gonna get some good fucking EXP off of this, that's for sure. There is a ley line up here, so we don't really have to worry about our HP very much. But oh my god, look at that! Plus 2,798 EXP. Vit. No. Right in here. Alright. So, we absolutely want to take this side quest in particular. From Andras. Because we want to get the Bihorn, the Bicorn stuff if we can. Bicorn is the first demon in the game that has charge on it, which is very, very important as a physical build. Do 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 do. Speaking of Bicorn. Alright, here we go. 3 land seeds. Weak to light and wind. Hit him with critical. Of course. If we hadn't missed, 2 of them would have died. But that's fine. They can't do shit to me. It's my entire... Like, most of my team just doesn't give a damn at this point about Dark. There we go. Problem solved. Kindred Favor, Estoma, Field 1, Portent of Peril, and Divine Garrison 4. Now head back down here. And there's a Mimon. So this thing here will give every demon in your party enough EXP to level up. So we're gonna hold off on it for now. We know where a couple are in this early zone. But we're not too worried about it just yet. Let's check these new miracles though. Portent of Peril. If auto battle is active and an ally reaches low HP, the auto battle will stop. That's funny. Talking with a demon ally, you have the same. Occasionally parties. Enables use of a barrier that prevents enemy encounters. Still no melee mastery yet.
You wish to learn.
Return when you have gathered more demons. Party. We should actually probably try and fuse some things because it's been a little while. It's amazing how much faster this game runs now that we're in, we're not on the Switch, you know?
Welcome to...
Oof. Those are rough choices. Beat down. Weak to heavy physical attack to 1/4. The more HP you have left, the more damage this does. And as you'll notice, his next skill is charge.
Is this demon?
Hey, bicorn. Horse.
Return when...
Unfortunately, I think the little bird guys around here, who are very good to pick up, are, because I think they're your first instance of Agilao. They are a little too, high level right now. Right. Ley line crossing. We want to go... Kamayicho. And if I remember right, our equine friends that we need to beat the shit out of are right here. They have not actually changed a lot about layouts from the first game. Weak to lightning and light. Of course. You failed me once again, demon. Beatdown is very scary, by the way. Alright.
Your turn. Go.
Now my worry is, were the others close enough? No. Alright. There we go. So that's 2 of 5. And hopefully we can pick up an essence at some point here. Horse has been tempted. He shall fall to ruin. So yes, now that we have Scratch Dance and Aramasa, we can start doing a bit more with our melee attacks. Now ideally we're gonna get charge and beat down here as well. Hopefully these horses do not resist statuses at all. There we go. To cure a curse can now be completed. Now, I believe there's a optional boss in here. I think it's over on the hill next to this building. Yeah, there he is. You'll definitely recognize him if you've played an SMT game before. It's one of the 4 protectors of Japan, I think it is specifically. Oh shit. Alright, bitch. Damn you. Yeah! Give me your glory. I love glory, yum. Okay, well this is new. I assume it's gonna take us on top of like a bit. Never mind. Thought maybe it would take us somewhere like, you know, new or something. It's just kind of pointless. Alright. Leyline crossing. Let's get back to turn in that gift. Luckily, the second half of this area is much shorter than the first half. Fallen Talisman. There we go. She's ready to go, finally.
Yes.
Aces, allies of the Fallen race can now use Magatsu School, Omagatoki, Doubler. Make buffs and debuffs twice as effective for all allies for 1 turn. And if you get enough bicorn horns, you can just keep coming back to that guy because he's repeatable. Alright. Hey, Polida. After so long holding my power back, at last the time has come to unleash it. He's motivated. He's powered up. His luck increased by 2. Oh, that's it. Brown, you have my cooperation, if not my loyalty. I bid you remember, however, that our alliance is only as strong as the contract that buys it.
True.
You've chosen to rely on my power to survive in this alien land we call the Netherworld. You've chosen wisely. Don't. You decided to step away from all that fighting to try and flirt with me, did you? Seem competent in both your work and private life. I'm impressed. Oh my god. I am like Unicorn. We are both horses with horns. But Unicorn is good and I am evil. How did that happen? Bicorn's just like, this is bullshit.
Welcome to the...
Let's see. Did I happen to get... Nope. Yeah, that's not really useful. Alright. Let's get out, and for now... Wait, is he a shop? Oh yeah, he's just, that's just the mark for repeatable, I guess. For him. That's kind of weird. That's everything we need to do up here for now, I think. There is actually one more quest we can start. Alright. Hey, Turdock. Yeah, Drake is 17, so we're still too low leveled. A deadly amount of your HP. Oh, MP, never mind. Skeleton acquired. Damon wants to have a conversation. Goddamn, these guys won't stop chatting, huh? All the way over here. Don't be on all the action, bub. I'm gonna power up and get in there. 2 to strength. Not bad. My name is the original word for demon. I'm the original demon. I'm the best demon. The best.
Hey.
Are you close to Fasuda? What about any other students or teachers? I've never really had any other friends at school. Guess that's why the whole prospect is hard for me to imagine. Wonder if it's too late for me to try making any friends. Aw, that's sad. Alright. So, let's go. We actually don't, I just remembered, we don't want to spawn this side quest yet, because it will make exploring an area a little harder. We do, however, want to drop back down here because there is a Memon we can pick up in this zone that I forgot about. Should be right over here. Thank you. Found 16 whole Memon. I think there's like 24 or something in this zone. Alright. Let's get on out here and kill some motherfuckers.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Welcome to the world. Are you ready?
Reverse fusion. So can't make Avaris, Varus. We can make McCoy, but I don't think there's really much reason to. Oh, yeah, there it is. Advaris gets us concentrate, so that's worth picking up. We have Zen already. Tsuchigumo gets us Tarukaja. There's not much we can make right now, because we're at low level for this particular zone still.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I believe we want to head directly straight forward, actually. Because the other abscess for the zone should be back here. Oh. Hey, little guy. You're literally just chilling, huh? There we go. Luckily, the Memon are not much of a big deal. They're usually just like sitting out in the open, frankly. But we want to run back here. So if I remember, there is another fruit here to pick up. Searching for a human, an unlucky captive of one of those angels. You won't find him here, I'm afraid. Try the mountains over that way. It's like 20 years ago, I think. The land here got completely torn up. Stuff was folding in on itself. Up was down. The whole place felt super broken. It was a big mess. A little bit of a callback there. More glory. I love you, glory. Munch, munch. Alright. So, all we gotta do is head down this way now. It spawned directly underneath my feet. What did you want me to do? Like, literally, what am I supposed to do about that? Hold on. Gotta heal. Forgot. I was all out, so they say. of MP. A bit of a problem, you know. Can't go that way. Okay, this time, surely we won't get caught by a thing spawning underneath our feet. Bro, you gotta stop. Turdock, hi. Alright. Hey, it's Epon. Hey, buddy.
Watch this.
Weak to light. Well, that one was a joke. That thing had no chance whatsoever. Unyielding will, vengeance, deathly aura, unforgotten enemies, panoptis. They are really making you wait on physical amp or proficiency. New zone. New side quests, even. Nozuchi! Hold on, bud. Nyami Nyami's essence. Never seen a demon like you before. I'm Nozuchi, wisest of all demons. Be it tomes from India or from China, I've read them all. But I've never heard of a demon like you. Could you know secrets even I haven't learned? Please, you can't seriously think you know more than I. I think not. Let's see how much you know the teachings of Buddha. I'll test you in the ways of Buddhism. Answer my questions if you can. I puzzled over it for 3 days. You try solving this rhythm. The path you walk has ended. What path do you take to return? What? I'm just gonna look these up because it feels like there's an obvious answer, but I don't know. And I want the reward. I do not care. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. There's a right answer, but there's no punishment for getting it wrong. Apparently the answer is empty. The stupa towers overhead. On a hill of green spirits frolic with Shiva, never touching ground. Find the place this poem speaks for. Bring me the Sangaku beads that rest there. There's no way he'll figure it out that it's actually in a dead end in Shiba. You didn't hear anything. Okay. Alright, we gotta get up on top of this tower, which is incredibly risky because of that. So it's already flying at us. That is a very high level demon for this zone right now. I think it's like mid-30s or something. And it will try and attack you the moment you step foot on the highway. There's a me-man back here we have to pick up though. Now we gotta book it, because we have to get to the end of this highway before he gets our asses. Because we gotta talk to this guy who has a side quest. I'm Advaris. Nice to meet you. Must be really strong. Can I ask you for a favor? Up on that mountain is this huge bird's nest. I want you to go up there and give me one of its eggs. Pretty please, I really, really want to make a mega-sized omelet. Omelets are my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Oh, you really do it for me? Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm counting on you. I should probably tell you, you definitely don't want to get caught by Jataya. If they see you, you're in big trouble. Might have beat Hydra, but I still don't think you'd make it out in one piece. Just make sure you don't get spotted. If you do, it's all over. Where does this go? Okay. Where does this go? Back to the entrance again, of course. There's a pixie there we'll have to talk to, but there's one more thing we have to get back here. Missed. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. Sudama starts talking to you. If you give me some Maka, I'll let you go, huh? No. I'm just gonna kill you then. Yeah, sure, we'll talk to you. That's so much Maka. Bro. Fine. This fucking child. What, you did not... Oh no, I didn't realize I was weaker than him. That's stupid. That little guy was stronger than me. What? No. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hold on. My face is gonna be fucked up for a little while. There we go. Alright, good to go. I just lost so much Maka because I wasn't paying no attention. Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, was this the right abscess? No, it was this one up here, I think, actually. Alright. I forgot how much this jump kind of sucks. I managed it, I one and done'd it when I was messing around in the original game earlier. So now it's just like, ah, god damn it. At least if there's a quick way back up for this. Got it. Apsaris' essence. There was an easy way to climb up there the entire time. I've got to go throw myself off a bridge now. Alright, and we wanted to talk to that pixie that was on top of the roof. Hey, do you like fairies? You do, don't you? Of course you do. It's written all over your face. Here, you can have this. Pixie Fair Apt. Hi, Pixie and Pixie. With these two pixies together, the Gutsushi skill fairy game can be used. Recovers one ally beyond max HP. Raises all stats to the maximum. Raises chance of being targeted by foes with this. What? That's silly. That one's fucking silly as hell. Alright. Let's get the thing in this building. Sudama's essence. See a Buddhist looking demon nearby? You ought to be careful if you try taking him on. You're gonna get hurt. You see a demon that stands out, they're probably extra strong. Past that incline is a big old fortress where all those angels have been squatting. Cold as ice, those bastards. Once they see any demons around on sight, they'll kill you. Trust me, you don't want to get too close.
Young man.
Don't know what might be waiting up ahead. I suggest we make certain we are prepared for anything. Oh, okay. I was gonna turn around, but the invisible wall forced me directly into the cutscene. Uh-oh.
This was the cottage too.
Oh, that's early. Uh-oh.
Was that truly the best an angel could do? Oh, quite rare to see a human in these parts. How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
Are we getting sent to the alternate dungeon that they've added to the game? Oh, okay. That's a little extreme.
Where are we?
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
Kraditsu Namah.
Rejoice and be glad, servants of the horned god. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother.
I'm probably gonna die here, because I wasn't ready for this.
Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Not even gonna try with her. Nope. Resist that. Blocks that. Yeah, figured. Okay. Honey, I'm gay. Good lord. What? What are we doing here? Her main thing is Mudo, so that's good. We're prepared for that at least. She's weak to physical. Okay. That's not what I would have expected at all. That don't work. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have that yet. That's right. Doing it again. Skipping the animation, I don't care, girl. Doesn't work. You keep trying it. I have to wait till next turn to pop Magatsuhi because I need this shit to wear off. There we go. Luckily, my current build just happens to completely trivialize this boss. Alright. Things are about to get nasty. So we'll only be able to use half of this. That's what you get for not actually hurting Unicorn at all. Miss. It's fine, we should be able to kill her still. Yep. Luckily, I just countered everything she had by accident. Yeah, there it is. Hey, what does that do?
Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than that of ordinary humans. Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you for now.
Oh, cool. I didn't think she'd just be like, yeah, you can just go, I guess.
I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
Okay, bye-bye. Here come the others. The witch girl is so cool looking.
And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
Thanks, Lilith. Like I think her third design in like, what, 4 games? 3 if you don't count 4A, and 5, original 5.
It looks like we made it back. Who in the world was that demon?
Someone who decided to be weak to physical.
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
We didn't do it for you, so there's...
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet Building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered into Dot are being provided shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet Building.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this zone is much shorter than the first one, which is why I wasn't expecting them to insert that.
Hold.
Aogami wants to have another conversation. Ketchi wants to have another conversation. I want to save the game, because that was scary.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Now, if I remember, most of this location is actually optional. $2,000 Maka. I'm not going to complain about that. No. That's good. Nimon. Gotta get to the diet building. That much has not changed. Yeah, it's really funny that it seems like the overall flow of the game state has not changed at all. They've just like inserted new things into it. In fact, there's an abscess here, and I couldn't even tell there was an abscess here, because it doesn't block out the map anymore, so I just happened to run into it. Let's save the game. Alright, what are we looking at? Yo, it's Shisa! I don't remember what you're weak to, but we're gonna find out. Fire. Weak to Marin Karen. Okay. Alright, your turn, buddy. Nope, never mind. Ow. Alright, we still win. There's physical mastery. If we keep going this way, we should find a resting place soon. Yep, there it is. This back half of the zone is basically just a big open area, so there's not much to worry about here. Alright, Algami, give me a bunch of free stat points again. That Nama seemed delighted in toying with us. It is unlikely that she was holding back her real it was likely she was holding back her real power. Regardless, we managed to fight her off. That itself is a worthy feat. With every battle, our power and our synchronicity grows. I hope I can continue to count on you. Hey, big guy. What's up? No, you got Rakukaja. Nice. It's a little depressing having nothing but desert on all sides, not to mention the sands bad on the skin. Gotta stay hydrated. Once this is all over, I'm going to an aquarium. Just want to stare at the fish, you know? True. So we're gonna want to do a couple of the side things before the next fight, because the next fight is quite a bit harder, if I remember right, than a lot of the stuff around here. I might not like it, but I'm a pretty smart guy. And all smart guys are about quizzes. Yes, they are. Shut up. What? Who's this demon, huh? You want to know the smart one, dumbass. I think it's Sudama. I can't remember which one is Sudama or Kodama. Yeah, got it. I answered the demon quiz. Oh, if you get it right, he just joins you. Oh, fuck yeah. I love you, Ipandata. You're so cool. Heat wave and beat down. Is that what I think it is? That is your first normal AoE move. On hot foot while in the active party, reduces damage against and raises evasions for all allies who draw hostility. Oh, he's a tank. That's cute. He's only weak to light. That's interesting. There we go. You may wonder why we're going out of our way to do this. We remember in the original playthrough that the boss coming up was quite a problem, actually. So we want to be a bit stronger. Ideally, we would get beat down and charge too, if we can. Armas is admittedly really good for crit fishing. Angel wants to have a conversation. Right, it's up this way. Oh! Hey, bud. Mr. Talismans. Yeah, Shikioji. About 3 of my talismans that form my body seem to have been blown away. Thus I would have you search for the talismans. Call blessed through blue from the buildings. I assume the Shikigami talismans were blessedly born towards the mountains you have descended from. Find all the talismans and return them to me. Alright, now there's an area over here which we should be fine exploring. Normally if you come in here, it's a bit of a problem if you've procced a certain side quest, because there will be a guy that's like level 50 running around trying to kill your ass. Which is why I specifically held off on activating that.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh. Here we go. A wild Nozuchi has been spotted. Whoa! Level 15, Nozuchi. Don't mind if I do. How about a little conversation to accompany tea? Who am I again? Nozuchi. Isn't that nostalgic? They called me back in the worshiping days. Yeah. And then Rita soda? Sure. I have plenty of those, bud. Yep, here you go. Yeah, that's nothing. Nazuchi has joined the party. Weak to lightning. Oh, Nozuchi, you kind of suck. When user resists or nulls an attack, chance to counter with a medium force attack that has a chance of instant kill. Okay, if you melee attack him, get punished. Chance to counter strength-based attacks with a weak physical attack. I think the thing for the next boss, if I remember it right, is specifically that you want lightning and you do not want anyone weak to wind. But it's been a while, so I'm not sure. Do 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 do. The part that interests me is when we're gonna get to the point that we stop getting bosses. That's a problem. Hold on. I haven't actually fought him yet, have I? Okay, it's just normal ones. That's right, you're weak to status effects. And ice. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, here we go. Oh, what are you doing here? It missed. Missed. There we go. Fuck it. Alright, it's gonna run away. Oh, that's soul drain. Okay, that's a problem.
Freeze! Your turn. Go!
Get a bunch of boys with Bufu back in. Missed. Immediately removed all of his ability to do anything. He fucking lived, I guess. Like... That was the wrong one, but that's fine. This should kill it. Vitality Essence, Incense, Revival Bead, Tsuchigomo's Essence. Luck Balm. Thank you for the luck. I need that shit. Multi-hit. Luck is very important for multi-hit stuff. For physical. Because that's how you fish for crits. Whoa. Okay. Not what I was expecting at all. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Damn. That cost more than I would have liked, honestly. Hey, Angel. What's up?
Hold.
Angel is powered up. 2 more magic. Friday showed up already. A dry old desert don't mean much, so prune like me. You know, you youngsters will have a hard time of it. Don't get too thirsty out there. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Nozuchi.
Welcome to the world.
Learn miracles. Physical. Skill manifestation. That's an important one to pick up. Newly fused demons will gain a stat bonus based on the demon's fuse. That's really good. So is that one. Cornered demons may beg for their lives. Reduces the amount of Maka demons demand. Greatly increases chance of gaining initiative. These are all incredibly good. Can't get them yet though. Oh, yes, what do you have? Life Drain, Glacial Dragon Spiral, Mabufu. You're only level 13? Damn. Sorry, little guy. I never even saw you on the listing. Doesn't really seem that good, though. There we go. We can't get B-side, though, yet. That kind of sucks.
How is this?
Alright.
Return.
We should be strong enough now to take on the boss.
Welcome to the
I just want to see if we can pick up some better guys for this. That's a pretty good one, but that's way too high level. Sudama might be good. Andres is unfortunately very bad. Yeah, and it's not very good for this either. Do 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 do. Oh, that's much meaner than I remembered, actually. Okay. So you need someone that has fire but isn't weak to both wind and electric. I fought this boss years ago, so I don't feel bad just double checking. Because my ass did not remember properly. So we want Sudama. No, Sudama has -3 on fire. God fucking... Damn, there is not a single thing we can make right now that's good for this. That's crazy.
Is this demon?
Hey, Sudama. Alright, Take Minatake would actually be good. But once again, can't do shit about fire. Agafion.
How is this?
So none of these three can be in the party at all.
Return.
She's actually really good for this. Sudama is really good for this. I'll just have to deal with Linan being weak for this one. No, there's a fucked up Ippon Datara over there. I've seen what that guy does. That guy kills you. Alright, Leyline Crossing. Good lord, there's so much stuff. Let's go back here real quick. And we'll do the mermaid thing, finally. Because we're going to want to level some of these guys up a bit more. Like, I didn't want to pop the level ups until we needed to, but this is the end of area boss, so might as well pop them.
Young man.
These are demons that fought in the war against the angels and died. Take them to get a bunch of experience for your party. I learned a skill. I'm the strongest. Raises accuracy. Oh, that's cute. Taunt to get the Tempest to pop off. Alright.
Stay alert.
Dance, dance for me, for I am Pazuzu, ruler of demons. Come, fair maidens, let my winds cast you into servitude and bow before your master. So, you come at behest of the mermaid who escaped. Do you think yourself an exorcist? Pazuzu's the demon from The Exorcist. Have you come to expel my curse? At the end of my claws, shall you claim... you still claim that you will save the mermaids? Even though that you'll be gashed to pieces by my fangs, you still oppose me. How mournful, no matter how gallant you may be, this is where you die. Say goodbye to your turn, idiot. Not Hama either. That's a weird one. Yeah, who could have guessed? Oh, it must be fucking wind, but oh. Okay. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Welcome to...
Oh, we can just actually make him now if we want. I mean, he's not really useful at all, unfortunately.
Is this demon? Return.
Alright, let's try this again and not get completely erased immediately by leaving Mermaid in our party actually instead. That was a silly mistake on my part. I forgot that in order to be ready for the next boss, we were weak to dark. Alright, let's just crush this shit. First, though, I forgot about this. Let's get this gospel. Get a little bit more fruit. Don't do. There we go. I figured, is there a meme on here? Nope. Alright, back up to the top. Boom. Boom. After everything we'd done, I didn't think I was gonna get. I forgot that guy even had Mamudo. Being weak to dark is a dangerous game.
Young man.
Let's get this back.
Hey.
Alright. Let's save this time beforehand.
Young man.
Alright. Pazuzu, let's do this again and not get completely folded this time, please. That's fine. We'll just kill you. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything here, but there we go. That's how that fight should have gone. My winds shall never die. He's dead. Yeah. 50 glory. Get the meme on. And we're off. I will say, I do kind of wish, at least so far, we're super early in the game, of course. I wish there was a little more remixing being done onto certain things. Like, all the treasure chests and the Memon and everything are still in, like, the exact same places. There we go. And we're out. Okay, there's a few things to pick up here. Is that a... Hold on. Analyze. Preta. Weak to wind and light. Let's go beat the shit out of this guy and see if he drops something good. Of course. There we go. Fortunately, he was right next to the Turdock, so we gotta deal with them, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, we're finally getting more decent crits now. Our luck is high enough. Strength incense. Not what I was really looking for. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's the exact opposite. Yep. Oh well, things we can save for later. Bye-bye. Mermaid wants to have a conversation. It's at the top of the highway. That's right. Cannot hold Ketchi's info too much. Alright, we gotta get up here. And this will give us another level for all of our demons. Nakajama, chance inflicting seal. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be very... I don't think that's gonna come up. This is another zone, by the way, where if you activate a wrong side quest early, another like level 50 guy is just running around trying to kill you. So, let's see what's new here. Oh, it's just gonna take us all the way back to... Yep. Just a shortcut. Fortunately, we have a few things to pick up here still. Oh shit. I didn't hit the button fast enough.
Take that! How's this?
Nope. Damn. Oh well. Goodbye. That's the EXP guy. I swear there was a Memon up here, though. Doesn't look like it. Away we go then. Alright. 1, 2. Back. Alright. To the haunt, because I think someone wanted. Who was it? Mermaid. Mermaid has become motivated. Even more magic. Alright. So the other one was at the ley line crossing in on Morio. And we can activate the quest that's here now without issue. Okay, never mind. It's like, wait, I can pick one of those up. And then it was like, no. I'm leaving, actually. I thought I sent a familiar presence, but I did not expect it to be from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. I am Huang Lung, the one who watches over this world from the skies. That power, how nostalgic. I never would have imagined meeting a Nahobino. But here you are, free of the commendation. Condemnation. I will admit, you piqued my interest, thus I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the 4 gods I unleash, and prove that you are truly powerful. Upon your completion of the task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you? Very well, then I shall call forth the 4 gods to this area. They will be awaiting in the north, south, east, and west. Your powers are not yet great enough to defeat the gods. It may be necessary for you to proceed onward. Let us meet again. So he says that, but he still summons them. So they are just fucking around out there now, and they will try and kill you if you get too close. Right, demon statue is this way. First, we're going to recruit this funny little guy. Because he has Agilao. Actually, we might want to make one so that it's better. Let's go check. If I can even. World of Shadows.
Welcome to
I sure can. Ew. That gets me Mudo at least.
Is this demon?
I'm Advaras the Drake. Nice to meet you. Yo, we got access to bugs now. Alright. Now, let's go get that. Honestly, the best guy we probably could have had access to for this is, like, I think Shisa. But, we can't recruit him in the wild, and I think he's level 19. So just a bit beyond where we are right now.
Here you go.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Top of the hill. There we go. So this is the team we're gonna go with, I think. So let's heal up and try to fight the first area, the first proper area boss. First, is it here? No. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Go here. Take this. And this should take us all the way over to where Mermaid's waiting. Oh, you can hit 80, just skip the entire transfer sequence. It's all for looks. It's not even real. The curse can't be lifted. Thank you. At least you defeated the one responsible.
Yes.
What? She already has it? Hold on. Anahita. I believe Anahita was the ancient Persian goddess of water. Her purifying waters are strong enough to banish any evil. Her power might just be enough. Can I count on you to find her? That's right. I think she's... Yeah, there. Where's that one of the... Springs? There's that guy. Oh yeah, the Jataya egg. Good lord. There's so much. Oh, that's it. Right there. Oh, I remember how to get there now. Okay. Oh, this is an optional boss fight. She's tough. But we can give it a go. So it's up there. So we have to climb here, and then if I remember right, jump off that ledge. Then we can cross over to get to her.
Here you go. Hey, here you go.
No, we're good.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Good lord, she just keeps going. Alright. Likely do not want anyone weak to water in the party here. There she is. I saw that guy over there, but I'm not gonna bother with him. Who are you? Out for a stroll in the middle of nowhere, are we? Could it be you were looking for me? Explain the situation. You want me to lift a curse? I see now. I could certainly do that for you. But you'll have to do something for me first. I love the thrill of a fight, as fate would have it, though it's an unfortunate flaw in my personality. I think you understand. Defeat me and I'll do as you ask. How about it? Keep me entertained? Just the deal, so just know that since we agreed to fight, I won't be holding back. Let's see how long you can withstand my raging cascade. Here we go. Optional boss fight. Anahita. Level 18. Yeah, weak to fire. Might as well try. Oh! That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. So we just straight up do not have a good team for this. I suppose our best bet is just bringing in as much fire damage as we can. And seeing if we can set up a...
Right.
Oh, oops.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, here we go. Let's give this another shot. Not a single crit, damn. We have a dark dampener, but no light dampeners. Damn. She's gonna immediately cast it again. No. That's a problem, though. Out for Mermaid because we're about to get hit with a water move. How did that just raw kill you? You aren't even weak to that. Of course I miss. Alright, just do Mahama on me and kill me instantly. No? Okay. I say all I have to do is survive this turn. There we go. That was not clean or deserved. But I knew that one would be rough.
Wonderful.
I just got really lucky that she never used Mahama. I greatly enjoyed our time together. Do you ever end up desiring my power? Simply call on me. As long as it's for you, I'd be more than happy to help anytime. See you later. We will in fact be doing that because she's really good. Got him. There's a demon statue here. It's Mothman! Hold on. I will absorb the petrified demon's power. Honestly, we don't really need Miragi. Alright. Let's head back to the demon haunt, and now we should be good to go for the next boss. Hey. What do you got, Leanin?
Hey.
Thank you for the bead. I appreciate that a lot. Algami actually has something to say. The Angels of the Diet Being. That is most likely where your friend is being sheltered. We cannot afford to let our guard down. I'll do everything in my power to ensure you get home safely.
Young man.
What is your opinion on demons in general? Most humans only consider demons figments of their imagination. However, you know that demons are very much real. They indeed prey on humans. You must be careful. What is your opinion on demons? Does not let you answer. Leaves.
Welcome to the...
No, yeah, level 29. Oh, it requires that new little dragon guy. Oh yes, that's right. Technically, we can make Pixie High Pixie, but I don't know if that's worth it. Like, she'd be good for this fight, but that cost is pretty damn high. There's a bunch more stuff we can do, by the way, if you didn't notice, like an absurd amount. But we're gonna give it a shot here. See if we're strong enough already. There's basically no point where you can't come back to a zone.
Listen well.
Hold dead. This path leads to the Tokyo Dye Building, which is under the control of Bethel. Suspicious individuals shall not pass. You explained the situation. How am I to know you're telling the truth? We were attacked by legions of chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. The likes of chaos wait, eagerly seeking on another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will in turn recognize you as allies of Bethel. I ask that you defeat these demons in our stead.
Hallelujah.
I think this is Andres we have to fight. McCoy's essence, electric shards. Yeah, we gotta go up around the side here. Baihu should be running around here now, which is a problem. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. There we go. No need to deal with those guys. They're like level 13. Nope. There. What's up, Oni? But you are. I'm an Oni after all. Everyone's scared of me. I was gonna be stronger than the demons around here to be my henchman, but I ran into a problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scary. I can't even get close to them. Came up with a plan. I figured if I can show them I'm a reliable guide, they'll be lining up. It's only natural for people to feel grateful after being rescued, huh? I saved their skins and they make me their leader. That's where you come in. Think you can find a demon in some need of help? Look around and see if there's anyone in trouble. And Oni asked me the same thing a while back, so I had him help me gather some chakra drops. Before I knew it, he took a lot of them and ran off. He's gonna do it, he can keep his help to himself. You wanna know anything to help me with? Last time I asked an Oni to help me move the boulder, and the guy just punched me and did the damn thing. Think I'm gonna ask for help again? You got another thing coming. Am I in trouble? Not really. Do I help? Nope. Bro, you done fucked everything up. I'm gonna go kill him, he says. Look at him go. There's a powerful demon. Ah! Don't be stupid, just let me help. What, you stepping up? Alright, hope you're ready to get your face punched in. Yeah, that's what I figured. Say, Oni usually just... Ow. Oni's usually physical resistance in general. Yep. Okay, so I'm useless here. We're gonna keep using Mirage. And then focus on Hamaing and Zeoing him down. Pretty rough. I think we want to catch Shin here.
Let's go.
Failed. It'll take a little while, but damn. Okay. Dodging while confused. I see how it is. Alright. Good lord. That was dangerous. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. I actually lost. I'm so embarrassed. Oni ran away. When will they learn that forcing kindness only does the exact opposite? Thanks, you really saved the day. Take this. Rafter Talisman. High chance of inflicting an ailment on all foes and lowers all status ranks by 1 for 3 turns. Save me. Bye-bye. And we just gotta go talk to Oni again. I'm actually way weaker than most of the Oni. I thought I could talk big and take charge, but you proved me wrong. I'm gonna stick around here. Physical dampener. Alright, let's go back to the ley line because I gotta heal before we do this fight. Okay. Now let's go get Andres and beat his ass. God, some of those noises. Okay, idiots, come on out. Thanks. Now we just climb this hill instead. I forgot we had to do this before they let us in, but you know, it's not a big deal.
Be careful.
Look at this Memon. Oh shit, it's Eligor. You're Bethel, aren't you? I expect they might dispatch an assassin, though I didn't expect one as small as you. Something about you that's indeed different from the other demons. Perhaps you can serve as a little warm-up then. Okay. Yeah, figured. This is gonna be a little rough. Alright. There we go. Blocks fire. Get prepped up this turn. Alright, weak to lightning. Alright, here we go.
Watch this.
As expected.
I can't afford.
Fight will end here at least. There we go. New Testament tablet. What? And a fire gem. How does Bethel have such a demon in their employ? I greatly underestimated you. I must warn you though, even with Lord Lucifer in hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Bethel's annihilation is close at hand. Battle between angels within the forces of chaos. What a headache.
Hey.
Did you see how those angels used us against their enemies? We only wanted to get into the diet building, but they took advantage of that. It's a common tactic the angels use, leveraging people's goodwill and manipulating them for their own ends. You better keep an eye on them too. Do you dislike it, the angels? No, I'm just being practical. Let's report back to those angels so we can get through. She's right, you shouldn't trust angels at all though. Alright. Time for shit to get a little fucked.
The angels guarding the path, we were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now.
You completed their request. You still get EXP. Servants of Heaven. Archangel and Angel required. Reflect a magic attack once for all allies.
Detecting the presence of a powerful demon
I was gonna say Outgoing wants a conversation. That's cute. It labels them in the menu. Eligor and Andros, they were once part of the Demon King's army. Slaying them was beyond our power back then. Having succeeded now, though, I do feel a new power growing within. I wouldn't be who I am today had you not taken my hand back then. I think this is will be a mutually beneficial partnership to our shared success. Your powers as Nahobino have risen. Your power has grown.
Nahobino.
Oh. Hey, Menorah of Knowledge. I was wondering when we were gonna get this.
Is a menorah. It was brought here from another world.
In the original game, you got this shit like instantly.
This to you raises many questions. However, but hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary.
Turn of the True Demon has been accepted. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I know where that is. Also, we have to go back here anyway. I forgot to talk to Mermaid again.
I've just picked up a number of... Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
We will be doing that. I think we're around level. We might be a few levels under where they want us to actually be, but we can give the first one a shot. Friends came back to their senses. You talked to Anahita, right? You're amazing. Everyone's returned to normal. We can go back to tempting sailors and killing them. I must hurry and join the others. So glad I asked for your help. If you ever find yourself out near our home, please come see me. I'd like to express my gratitude. Fem Talisman. All allies' skills will cost 1 MP for this turn. Leon Sid wants to have a conversation. I don't even know why I bothered doing that when I could have just taken this. There she is.
Hey.
I'll show you what a real woman can do. She's motivated and is powered up. She's gained fire breath. Sure. All right. Let's give this a shot. I don't expect to be able to beat it yet, but we'll try. Since an ominous presence, will you investigate?
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together.
That's
Surely
right.
you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend.
Yep.
We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victor.
Wow. Alright, here we go. Accuracy and evasion up. $24. That's about what I expected. Straight up miss. Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah. Little too tough right now. I'm still gonna punch him in the head though. Can you land something for once in your life? Anyway, there we go. Yeah, that's about what I expected would happen. That's why I said we'll take one shot. Those guys are a bit stronger than their level would indicate. We also just don't have the buffs necessary to deal with Red Capote yet. Oh, this is a new side quest. It's too blasted hot. My feathers feel so heavy. I'm absolutely exhausted. Father, it's so hot. How can there be such scorching heat here despite the lack of a sun? Our entire family moved from afar to Minato in order to assist Lord Glossus Lavalas. But as things stand, this family will soon turn into rotisserie chickens. Father, there's a funny looking demon here. Indeed, certainly that long hair flows down to its feet, and the deep blue body is right altogether strange as well. Perhaps the heat is making us hallucinate. I ask you, demon, I am Halphus, and if you are not an illusion conjured by this heat, then respond to my voice. Think you were real all along. I apologize for my rudeness. Our meaning here must be the workings of fate. I humbly implore you find it within yourself to help our family. I'd like you to introduce us to a dwelling we can live in comfortably, where we may escape the heat. I'm astounded by your generosity, that you would lend a helping hand to a demon who is a total stranger. It's nothing to boast of, but I am a Count of Hell. On your occasion, you provide us with a good home. I'll spare no expense in rewarding you. Ho ho ho! Now, as for what would be a suitable abode for my family, primarily it must be a refreshing place where we may escape this abysmal heat. That is the most important place. For the sake of my family, it must be sturdily constructed. No decaying ruins where glass could rain down upon us, for example. That simply will not do. This territory remains unfamiliar to us. As such, we would ideally request a strong bodyguard as well. Place that... Oh, okay. They want to go hang out with the Oni.
Please help.
plate piled high with caterpillars over there. Mother's going out of her mind. Alright. Let's go talk to the Oni. They're so angry. Bum, bum, ba-dum. In we go. Hey, bud. I got a question. So I just sitting and drinking all day. Spot's pretty nice. It's cool and quiet, kind of cozy. It'd make for a great place to live. It's not an appropriate place for a Halfus family. Tell about the demons who want to live in this cave. The heat from some demons got all worn out and they want to live in this cave? How are you saying, man? If I get kicked out here, where am I supposed to live? They want a bodyguard? So they prefer if I'd stay with them? Shit you're saying keeps getting worse and worse. I learned my lesson last time. Hanging off others, I ain't cut out for that crap, man. So spend my time here alone in peace and quiet. Look for another place for him to live. Go tell the little demons what I said. Return to Halfus and report to him. Tell him about the cave where the Oni lives. The Oni in that wonderful cave does not wish to cohabitate. You must be afraid of involving yourself with others. I have an idea. First off, please take us there. I'm so scared, says Halfus Jr. Oh dear, this will be the end of us, says Miss Halfus. Do not give in to despair. I, Halfus, shall rend this fiend in twain. Come at me, wretched blue-clad fiend. Taste the wrath of my blade. Now, as villainous as you can, if you please. Such energy. He's not to be underestimated. I have no choice but to use this skill. Embrace death. Choice. You don't have Trasagion. Did I do it? Nay, he continues to breathe. To think he could withstand such an attack. But I'm at my limit. Don't you dare lay hands on my wife and son. Help us, please. Who's bullying the weak right in front of my house, huh? Who's the asshole causing trouble on my turf? Taking a nice nap when I felt something pricking at my conscience freaking woke me up. I'ma slaughter you. Hey, wait, ain't that you, bud? Carry yourself magnificently, sir, and what a strong sense of justice you have. Simply perfect to be our bodyguard. What the hell's going on? You were setting me up? Didn't have a choice. You think I'd let an excuse like that fly? You're so cool, mister. You'd have naught to fear of a bodyguard such as yourself. How are you talking about? Stop looking at me. Mister! It seems my son's become quite a fan of yours. Sir Oni, please, I beseech you, use that remarkable strength of yours to protect us. Say you need my help, but... Hey, now, it's too hot here to stand around in conversation. Let's take time to discuss things further in the cave. I must offer you some tea, mustn't I? That's very kind of you. Oni and the Halfus family went inside the cave. Home sweet home has been completed. Two demons of the neutral and chaos alignment together. The Magatsushi skill, Fountain of Chaos, can be used. Severe skill level based almighty attack to all foes and removes all. Jesus Christ. Fem, Brute, Knight, Fallen Snake, Quaditsu. Some demons are exceptions. Oh, they have their own unique mark. That's cool. Oh, goodness me, what a stylish home. To think there are still charitable people even in this Tokyo desert. I am deeply moved by you. Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. That's cute. I'm currently weak to lightning. Can't have that, actually. Okay. Cadaver. No, that's the wrong thing.
Hey, not bad.
You found more Mimon. Here's Neko Shogun's essence. And 3 ice gems.
What?
Welcome to the... How is this?
Alright. That's gonna be about as good as we can get. Alright. Off we go. If I remember, there's a couple things we can pick up around here as well. Like this Ogami body that is fucking impaled here. Good damn. Ogami type 2 essence. Fully resists lightning, but is weak to air. Let's see. Miracle Water and Makajama. Slight recovery to all allies. Chance of inflicting seal to one foe. That's okay. It's actually definitely worth picking up at some point, but we'll see how well this first attempt goes. Mimon around the back. Okay. This is an old meeting place where big important humans used to gather a long time ago. That's why this building looks all fancy. That is true. Been looking for you now, Habino. We've been traveling all the Netherworld, so that's why I'm here, see? Name's Ipondapara. I do some blacksmithing, but I like fighting way more. In fact, I like fighting more than anything. Smell a battle a mile away for no problem. If you like fighting too, bring me along. Oh, you already got some other demon navigator. That sucks. Oh, cool. We unlocked Ipondapara as a navigator. Fuck yeah. Ipondapara's essence and Inugami's essence. Surprised you found this place. You bored or something? I'm cool with that. Here, give you this. Jockey Talisman. Lowers stall stats to a minimum for all foes for 3 turns. And you the special skill, the Jockey Race. You're in for a real treat. Ah, there's the last meme on here. It's on the fucking roof. That's right, there's no way back up. You have to jump off the front and loop back around again. Because you can't actually see him at all until it's too late. And this should be, yeah, there he is. A little buddy. Hey bro, wanna know where to find some Memon? Give me 2,500 Maka. Thanks, I'll point him out. Memons have been marked on your map. Yep, look at all those Memon we missed. There's so fucking many in this zone. Every time you get near the actual end of the zone properly, you can find that guy. And he'll just tell you where the Memon are, if you pay him. It's actually rather generous of them. Alright, 25 Memon. Let's go save. And heal up. And then let's give this boss a try. When I get my ass beat, we'll back out and think about what the fuck we're gonna be able to do.
Well, nice work.
Angel Essence.
What?
Welcome to the...
Yeah, let's make Jacko.
Is this demon to your liking?
Jacko acquired. Yeah, there's Shisa. So Shisa's basically built for this fight in particular. And we could not make him because we needed Jack-o'-lantern. That's funny.
Return.
Alright. Here we go. This is good. This is gonna suck, by the way, but we'll try. There's a reason they give Naohibino a fucking heal before this. Are those slain angels? That's right. They're all fucking dead. Okay, here she comes.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume. Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate.
Okay, here we go. Alright. Was not a fan of this boss in the original game, so let's see how this goes.
Prepare to die.
Lowers attack by 1 rank for 3 turns. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, so she hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, we have no choice. She could get nasty very fast, but I forgot she has fire breath now, actually. She's actually... Do not hit... Oh, thank God. Fish for crits. Forgot she has fire breath. Nice. That was very lucky of us to get that shit. Yeah, you know what? Keep doing that, please. Now, if I remember right, we don't have to get her all the way down here. Alright. Here comes the problem. Jack Aguilau. Hey, attack down. Nice. Alright. As much as I want to, we need to bulk up here. Here they come. Just fucking killed him. Jack is fucking dead. She really wants us to hit us with that.
You ready?
There we go. Okay, we did enough. Oh, I'm glad that she didn't hit Mazan and also hit me with Zanma every single time. Oh my god.
I thought you'd be
fucking hate that fight.
But he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
Hey, Yakumo.
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Okay, DLC character, talk to them.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now. But we'd better not let our guard down.
I seem willing to talk. What will you ask him? Who exactly are you two?
Goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth. The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
They seem willing to talk.
Isn't it
called the Dead
obvious
Angels.
enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
So that's what demons really are.
Yep.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the god of law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before bitching about grandiose
Get his ass.
ideals.
Get his ass.
I'm not saying to be provoked, but I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth.
Dun dun
See
dun
gods
dun.
and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Now loading. Oh yeah, I remember this. The like 4 fucking statues of the archangels that are all glowing with energy, but don't like fucking do anything. Alright, now instead of going through the door. Is there anything up here? Nope.
Where are you going?
Ah. I forgot if it locked us in or not. Unfortunately, it does. Hey, Dazai.
Please, no! Not another one!
I'm not interested in this loser. I'm leaving.
Hold up a sec. face. Is that you? Come on, it's me! Ichiro Dazai! I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you! But, you do look a little different.
Yeah, that happens.
Whoa, damn! So all this new look of yours is because you fused with that Aogami guy?
Yeah.
Cool. So who's that?
Yoko.
Yoko Hiramine. And I can hear you. We met on the way here.
Hey. Good to see everyone made it here in one piece.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru freaking Atsuta?
I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa Tunnel. I'm glad we all made it out okay. And since we're all together again, I think you should decide where we go next.
Yeah, lead the way.
Hey! 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 Oh, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that. Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you, alright? Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye-bye. Amanazako left. Demon navigators like Amanazako may automatically accompany or leave you depending on progress in the story. Demons marked with on the map can join you on your journey as demon navigators. Okay, we're not hard locked in. If you go further in that building right now, you get locked out of the overworld for a little bit. And you won't be able to return for a while, if I remember right, based off the first game, unless stuff changes significantly. He's so excited to beat the shit out of some dudes. Alright. We're going to end here for tonight. I might do some of the side quests we didn't do on screen, off screen, because none of them are really important at all. And we'll be back tomorrow with more, okay? So I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. That's gonna be it for us. Wow. Let's get over here. That's gonna be it for us tonight. Thanks for coming out, everyone. And I'll see y'all next time, okay? That's curtains for us. Bye-bye. Whoa.